I feel like there's something else that I like. Oh yeah. Yo, the giraffe champ. Wait, what did I miss? So if you guys are watching right now, Mike, everybody, Rainbow, Nemo, all the homies here. Ricky is the only professional skater on Twitch. He's the best skater on Twitch. And aside from those two cool facts, he's actually a really fucking dope dude. He's seriously a great guy. He's so kind. He's so supportive. And I'm looking so forward to hanging out with him tomorrow. We're going to do a collab and skate. When do you want to start it? 12, maybe 1? Yeah, that sounds great.
That's crazy, guys.
It's time to rave, 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 it's time to rave.
I can't lie.
Hit the sticks.
Renton says it's fine.
You gotta have a power cable for this bass amp.
Super Scott says Gert the roadie.
Gert the roadie.
I left all my stuff out there. Hopefully nobody takes it. 2 minutes of farts. There's 60 minutes in an hour. So 2 minutes times 10, 20 minutes. $5 times 10 is $50. So if for some freakish fucking reason you guys managed to do it over and over and over for like an hour straight, I would make $150 in bits. So it is worth it. I think 500's day, dude. Not today. Of all days. I'm renting a Thunderdome next week. Wait, hold on. What? I'm renting a Thunderdome.
IRL hosting says switching to live seed. IRL hosting says seed successfully switched to live.
Hi everybody, my name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. Welcome to my live stream. Today's October 27, 2025. We are going to take a road trip to LA. You guys ready for adventure? Hello. I'm still a bit exhausted. I'm still recovering from Subathon and TwitchCon. And just having so many friends in town after TwitchCon and stuff. It's a lot. Plus, I've done so many things in the last 2 months. It's been the best 2 months of my whole Twitch journey. That I'm just a little bit, I said it's time to focus on the van after all that stuff, so I gotta really focus on the van now. So let's go to LA, see how it feels there. What up, Dan? What up, username not exist? What up, Music Man? What's up, Greek? Oh yeah, he'll find out I'm coming back. Somehow. But, I'm a little bit I've just been so overwhelmed with catering to other people and doing the stream stuff and helping so many people with their stream stuff. And because even it's just every night after I end stream, I'm in the DMs with people and helping them build their streams and all this different stuff. So I'm just gonna go with my own flow and just keep doing what I do. Help whoever needs help and not spread myself too thin and focus more on my car and my van than anything else. Van had a really rough start this morning. I was like, oh fuck, dude. Thought it was just gonna stall out. So, yeah. Nice to get to LA. Chill. Ow! Fucking hit my head. Shit. What up, Phantom? What up? Let's see if it starts okay. Still starting pretty rough. Oh shit, I need to get fuel. Oh, Jesus.
Language yesterday. Network says hello. Big Scooby Workshop says hey there, Bliss. Network says, did you wake up angry? Or is it me?
Not me.
Network says, well, how's your day going? Closing parenthesis.
Good.
Uncle J Pop says, yo, good morning.
Good morning.
Musicman says, Danny, you know that OD lives on a FFF internet street.
Okay.
Phantom Canuck says, booty pop.
Alright, let's get some fuel. How's everybody doing? Oh.
Lasagna Automat says hello. Grill King 1 says what up.
What up? Alright, now we gotta find diesel number 2 that's not a thick bio blend. I rolled my window down too far and had to fucking take my whole door apart right before stream. Put it back on track, put the door back together. You know, normal shit.
Grill King 1 says so what type of inverter do you use if at all?
Huh? Inverter for what? For power? I just use power stations. They have built-in inverters, built-in solar, built-in DC charging.
Grill King 1 says yay. RP_guy_ says what's up, how we doing today? Kyre Chef
We're doing
006
alright.
says hi.
Feel a little bit stagnant, feeling a little bit paralyzed almost, so to speak. Just because I've done so much in the last 2
Uncle
months.
J Pop says how we all doing today?
Just ready to get back in the swing of
Musicman
confidence
says www Cynic for watch stream.
with my band,
Kyre Chef
etc.
006 says
What
just
up,
enjoying
Cynic?
a day off. Grill King 1 says hey UNC J Pop. Uncle J Pop says road trippin'. Kyre Chef 006 says hi Uncle J Pop. Uncle J
What's
Pop
good,
says
Unc?
at Grill King 1 hey now.
Hello, bro.
Uncle J Pop says at Kyra Chef 006U. RP_guy_ says I get that.
Yeah, I did so much. Like, I did like a week of crazy streams all the way up the Pacific Coast to San Francisco. Then I streamed in San Francisco for a few days. Then I started my subathon that ended up being 29 days. And there was no dull days. Like, I kept busy every single day. Then I drove to LA, worked my other job, and streamed. And then
Rainbow
I drove
says I
to
kinda am
San
feeling a bit
Diego.
blah.
And then I drove to San Diego and then did TwitchCon. And after TwitchCon, hung out with people, helped people find places to sleep, helped quite a few people set up their streaming stuff. And now, most of those people are all set, which is dope. And TwitchCon's over. Everybody's basically out of town. Everybody's left now. So my job here is done, baby. I could just sit around and retreat. You know, I could just hang out and just sit in the beach for a week.
Jagged Planet says noise.
But yeah, I'm excited for the next series, which is LA. And then probably back to San Diego. And then maybe Mexico soon. So
Phantom
exhausted.
Canuck says Twitch Angel. Hugo_Amendez says going to sweaty.
Going to LA. Going to do my thing. Sweaty will be
Musicman says
leaving soon.
www Mexico for a tiny road trip soon.
Yeah, I was thinking a trip like 1,000 miles in Mexico, honestly. I was thinking something more serious. Like an extended
Grill King
Mexico.
1 says I think you get an old school VW bus would be cool.
Well, I was thinking of that would be like a total separate thing from this van. Something that's like a shitty old
Musicman
ass
says that's Carsy.
fucked up like old VW
Musicman says at Analytic Cynic.
First bits of the day. Yeah, I've been,
Musicman says the wear it boys thing.
like, you'd be like such a...
Analytic Cynic says I just want you and everyone else to have a peaceful drive.
Aw, thank you. Yeah, I just been exhausted, dude. Just mentally, physically. Because just doing what I do alone is already a lot of work.
RP_guy_ says I was feeling burnt out the last few days. I took a nap yesterday around 5 p.m. and woke up at 3:30 this morning, worked a few hours, then passed out again for a couple more hours.
Oh, wow. Yeah, as you guys know, especially those of you who've been following me for a while, like, I go pretty hard in the paint, all on my own. Like, I plan day after day after day. I don't rely on collaborations for growth, and like, I work really hard to get recognized for my work as an individual. And so when TwitchCon comes around, it's like, it's exhausting. I love it, but it's exhausting. So I'm just kind of ready to get back on my own grind and get back into the swing of what I do. Gotta get re-inspired. Motivated. It's like you're already like an extrovert all the time when you're outside and you're streaming and stuff. Like meeting a million new people and then like so much happening. It's it's nice to be a little introvert, take a day off, just lay in bed all day, take a walk by myself. Stuff like that. Because one of my days off wasn't even really truly a day off because I went and met up with Sweaty and he was streaming, so it was basically the equivalent of me streaming anyways, so really only had like 3 days off in the last 60 days. But I did it exactly how I wanted to do it and everything turned out splendid. You know, like everything I planned, everything I looked forward to, everything I worked towards and all that, it definitely, was fruitful in more ways than one. Okay, this person's gonna block the diesel. Nice. Could have pulled in perfectly, but that guy just chilling. 99% biomass-based diesel blend? Fucking A. That's lame. Okay. So I can't get fuel here. Bro, one time this happened in the Bay Area by San Francisco, and I drove to like from gas station to gas station until like I almost ran out of gas. Remember that? So I'm assuming the gas across the street is probably like $1 gajillion. Let's find out. Renewable diesel number 2. Fucking A, dude. All the fuel here is like crazy bio blends. 99%. Oh. Bro, you gotta be shitting me right now. Looking for diesel number 2 that's not a high percentage bio blend, which should not be this difficult. And it doesn't list the bio blends on any of these apps. It just says diesel. So you show up and it's like, just kidding. What up, Yoster? I'm going the right way. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see if this one has it. Wrong way! Do not enter! Oh no. Oh, okay. What up, William? What up, Network? From the restaurant Grease Traps. I don't have a biodiesel used oil depends on your vehicle. You can't just do it because you want to. You like the little pumpkins? Yoster, how are you?
William Welsh says always on the run. Just like ME.
Who's Emmy? What song is that? I have it stuck in my head.
Brave little Yoster says I'm doing okay. Work has me mentally drained today. Lol. William Welsh says Lenny Kravitz. E_live beats says ring my bell. Brave little Yoster says that reminds me of, I just died in your arms. Phantom Canuck says ring my bell. Phantom Canuck says IDK. William Welsh says always on the run.
Renewable biodiesel blend, 80% biomass. Contains biomass diesel or biodiesel.
Big Juice 4 says, hey Danny, where you headed today?
Contains more than 20% biomass. What the fuck, dude? Why is it so fucking
Phantom
hard?
Canuck says you heard it at the City Taco. Brave little Yoster says, oh I didn't hear the last part at first. Definitely ring my bell. Anita Ward lol. William Welsh says totally.
Only approved for blends up to B5. 5% biodiesel. This is B20. Gotta be fucking kidding me.
Zaya 2233 says he y'all how is everyone?
Hey Saya, how are you?
Zaya 2233 says I'm good, thank you. What about you? How is the
Doing
road
good.
trip going?
Good. I'm just looking for the proper fuel.
Big Juice 4 says, well, if we're going to Los Angeles, Lakers game, Danny goes.
Okay.
MS Orange Green says, hey.
Hi, Miss Orange Green. How are you?
Piper's Workshop says, do we find a different taco place today?
I don't know. Ooh, I found a gas station. This one should be good, and if not, we're just totally screwed.
Big Juice 4 says, Danny, what parts of California haven't you not seen yet?
I've seen them all, baby. I've seen them all. Especially because I used to hitchhike a lot and yeah.
Piper's Workshop says, what's in LA?
I don't know, honestly. I could just stay here in San Diego, to be completely honest.
The Daisy Dude says, LA where dreams come true.
That's right, baby. What is up, LV? How are you?
MS Orange Green says, have to go sleep super early, so here just for a bit.
Oh, okay.
Analytic Cynic says, we wouldn't be against you staying there.
Yeah.
Big Juice 4 says, let's just go back to San Francisco. Spend the night at the bridge.
Yeah, but I have to put some focus on my van. And I know I can work on it on the streets in LA without getting a ticket or anything like that. Bro, this fucking exit is way too close to the lights. I can't get out here.
The Daisy Dude says, what's the secret to your hair care? We need an episode on that.
It used to be so much nicer, to be honest. I kind of fucked it up the last 2 years streaming and being outside in the sun all day, every day, in the wind, and tying it up to avoid all the mess. Bro, why is it telling me to do all this crazy shit?
The Daisy Dude says, OMG, it's never looked better.
It's wet.
Piper's Workshop says, can you find a place to work? Oh, your van there.
The street, yeah.
The Daisy Dude says, so am I. Big Juice 4 says, looks good to me. Danny just needs a nice haircut. Maybe shave it all off.
Okay. It's funny because I was supposed to go that way. I went the other way. Now it has me doing this triple infinity loop to get onto the highway. Let's make sure I get this right. Did I not?
The Daisy Dude says, ring my bell.
Ring my bell. That's what it is, yeah. That song is stuck in my freaking head, dude.
Phantom Canuck says please don't cut your hair off, that's stupid. The Daisy Dude says have you heard the Troy Boy remix of it?
No.
Brave Little Yoster says what disco were you at that it's now stuck in your head. Haha. Big Juice 4 says true but he would feel so much better though.
I don't think you know. I think you're just saying shit.
The Daisy Dude says ring my bell Troy Boy remix, do it.
Well, I'm driving now.
M. Jabbo says please check your kids' Halloween candy carefully this year. I've been into a chocolate bar and found Microsoft Teams. Brave Little Yoster says I fucking love disco. My mom raised me on it. Phantom Canuck says Anita Ward was an English teacher in Memphis, Tennessee. Theron Chance says W road trip. Piper's Workshop says that's too funny M. Jabbo.
Sorry, I'm on a mission to get fuel first. I got breakfast, I went to the gym. I got my
Piper's
caffeine.
Workshop says office drummer was eating hot spicy chicken tenders last night. Was funny. Phantom Canuck says the night is young, ah. Kim Big Daddy's dad says I wonder how Milo is feeling lol.
Probably tired, yeah. Rough start. I'm almost positive it's a power issue. So hopefully driving for an extended amount of hours to LA gives it a good charge with the alternator. And I just won't sometimes when I park by the cliff's edges and stream, I just have it plugged into my cigarette outlet for 6 hours. So I'm just draining the battery all day. So I did not do that anymore. I replaced the battery. Come on, get over. Not getting over, okay. Wait, I'm going west.
to Valley Center now. Me needy a road trip. Brave little Yoster says yeah, the age of the battery is getting up there too. The constant heat doesn't help either. Common Decoder says hi Danny. The Kite 21 says all good tide.
Yeah, I'm a little exhausted. I think I had like a huge adrenaline dump after TwitchCon. So I just gotta start focusing on the van, focus on future trips, focus on just everything, and just feel burned. So, I think a little change of scenery will help.
Pixie Tails says doing well thank you, enjoying a warmer fall day. The Kite 21 says yes for sure. Pixie Tails says hello the Kite.
Just looking for a gas station that has the right fuel for me.
Brave little Yoster says I gotta start making my Halloween costume. I didn't even realize it's already the last week of October long.
Yeah.
Network says ring. Brave little Yoster says I've decided that I'm done caring about what I go as for Halloween, so I'm going as an ostrich. Network says ring ring ring. The Kite says hello Pixie Tails.
Man, this
Brave
guy.
little Yoster says do the hustle.
People can just drive a little faster and crazier that make it even more fun. Oh shit, no, I need to be on 2A. What the frick? Man, Maps is confusing me today.
Network says Pixie Tails. This has elevator music vibes. The Kite 21 says, Danny, is this music in your saved Spotify? Pixie Tails says a network smiley face.
I just put on Ring My Bell and then this came on after. It's like creating its own station, I think.
Pixie Tails says 'tis the era. Pixie Tails says do the hustle. Phantom Canuck says it's fine man.
What's mine?
Network says we need a DJAI on YouTube smiley face. Always underscore Emiliana says hey Danny and everyone.
Hi, Emily. How are you? How's it going?
The Kite 21 says I had range green.
Sorry guys, I'm slowly getting back into myself. I just gotta get my fuel. My OCD is like killing me right now. I just gotta get my
Pixie
fuel.
Tails says please feel free to tap the like and perhaps sub as it helps spread the good vibes to others smiley face.
Fuel
Phantom
and-
Canuck says somebody got rich making that song. MS Orange Green says just search 70s disco on Spotify, there are good compilations. The Kite 21 says it has been a high emotional week.
It's been like that for 2 months, honestly.
MS Orange Green says hi at the Kite 21. Xjara Zebex says I'm finally out of class. I hope everyone is cozy today. Phantom Canuck says the week just started.
Yeah, happy Monday.
Analytic Cynic says off to work, but I will be hanging in between shows.
Okay, sick. Have a good day at work. Thank you so much for the 500 bits, dude.
Kite 21 says at Range Green at Range Green.
Salt air fills my lungs full. Waves crash but never angry. Time fades like the sound fades.
4 seconds to the rhythm.
Inhale steady, exhale steady. Sky.
This is my Discover Weekly.
Stretch
So all this is new to me for anybody who might ask.
Respira hondo, siente la marea. Suelta el aire, deja que se vaya. El viento de abril se lleva mi alma.
Brave Little Yoster says I like this song. What's the name?
I can't tell you right now. I can tell you when I'm not driving. I don't know any of these songs. That's what I was saying. This is Discover Weekly for anybody who's gonna ask. Damn, that was a short song.
Brave Little Yoster says ah. Sorry, my bad.
No, it's okay.
Network says Dino gas station.
Yeah, we call Dino Diesel like the diesel that's not blended. Hell yeah, this is my shit. Yes. Got it, baby.
Phantom Canuck says dinosaur gas station. Harbor Pre says sup dude.
Yoster tipped $50, LA road trip. Let's go.
Network says if it's blended then what? Harbor Pre says W. Zevex says Yoster just paid for the fuel. Hog.
Yo, Yoster! Thank you so much! Thank you! Oh my god. Thank you so much for the incredibly generous donation, you frickin'. Thank you!
Please
Wow.
remember, I love you.
That helps a lot, honestly. It really does.
This is what the history of human
Because
love
diesel
feels like.
fuel is $5.29 a gallon here.
Spasms of underground joy.
And even if I put like $100 in, it's not gonna fill it. So you just helped me a ton. Thank you so much. All right, I'll be right back. Love you. Thank you. You guys, W Yoster in the chat.
Brave little Yoster says I got you. MS Orange Green says W Yoster. Network says W Yoster at. Phantom Canuck says that was very sweet. Brave little Yoster says hey, fuel prices are outrageous. Just helping in any way I can. The Kite 21 says www at Bravo little Yoster.
Thank you so much, Yoster. Oh my god, I'm stepping on so much gasoline right now. People have spilled it. Thank you. Ooh. A lot of pressure in my gas tank. So there's one of these gas stations in LA too, right by where I always stay. So I'm just gonna put an 80 right now. Thank you. Oh, you're so helpful. That is so helpful. I know, it is outrageous. The prices are crazy. Oof, man, I got fuel all over me. Wait, what?
The Kite 21 says at Rainbow Raccoon 82. Hey, at Rainbow Raccoon 82.
Why does it keep doing that?
Rainbow says prices for everything are crazy.
So much fuel on the trigger. I think we'll get exactly 15 gallons of diesel out of that, out of the 80 engine.
Are your wipers ready for rain? Don't wait until your car is storm to find out. Stay safe and save time. Get new wiper blades installed during your tire service at your neighborhood discount tire. Let's get you taken care of. But not too spicy. Grab a bag of Doritos from the sriracha inside down. Spicy, but not too spicy.
At CTHA, we stand behind our members because we were founded by members. That's why millions of the federal workforce have chosen to community today.
I think I got exactly on the dot my math correct.
Health benefits for federal and retirees.
Want more career tires? The Yokohama YK Tire family delivers next level all-season performance.
Wait, why did he give me $80.08? I got 8 extra cents of fuel, but it only says 80 on here. What?
Did you wake up this morning and think,
I've never seen that happen in my whole life.
We have more with Below Plus. The nicotine pouch that's more long-lasting than your mom's voicemail. More comfortable than a
Brave
Below
Little
Plus.
Yoster says 80.08.
Bro, dude, the guy before me spilt so much fucking fuel. It's almost crazy to just. I'm almost like tempted to not get back in my van.
Phantom Canuck says it's a sign of good fortune. Network says he set you up, you get me.
Fuck. Slippery.
Brave Little Yoster says the spilled gas are 8008. Ha ha ha.
Alright, now I can actually map out that direction.
Xjara Zevex says now you smell like a mechanic.
Story of my life. Excuse me.
Phantom Canuck says everyone needs a mechanic.
Wants me to go that way. It's gonna be a pretty quick trip, 2.5 hours. Yeah, there's so many more T1N model sprinters like mine in this town that it makes me wonder if I should just stay here and work on things. Yeah, I think I'm in one of those moods where it's like I just feel like going somewhere new, whether that means I drive right back to San Diego shortly after or not. Office Drummer, the Halloween costume party for the last day of his subathon is on the 31st. I was invited to that, so it'd be good to be around there in time. Maybe the Rage Room thing won't even happen on the subathon. Maybe it'll have to happen after the subathon. But either way, whatever we're doing it together, guys. Let's make the best of it.
Rainbow says, and you are closer to the specialty store if you need it.
Yeah.
I like to leave my window open in the rain. Above the bed that I very politely made. It always gets better right after the worst. Just found this joint at the bottom.
Oh my God, Casey Kasem with the tier 2, 14 months. Thank you so much.
KCKSUM subscribed to your channel at tier 2 for 14 months.
It's a goddamn mess that
Oh my God, my hands reek of diesel fuel.
MS Orange Green says KCKSUM.
I'll be fine. I leave the ends who's let it all unwind.
Theron Chance says back to the drive.
Roll with it, baby. That's just life. We do the best that we can do, and then we call it a night.
It's gonna be tough. This intersection sucks ass.
Call it a night.
I probably should have gone.
Rainbow says my dad would use work gloves when getting diesel.
Sometimes I get the feeling that I'm a fool, believe
Thank you so
it.
much.
And still I try.
You know, there's always good people out there.
Try
I was gonna have to reroute my whole exit there, so
to put
thanks
up
to
a
the guy behind me
fight.
who let me in.
Real Herbicide says need to wash your hands somewhere, maybe when you get to where you're going.
I know, I probably should have.
Brave Little Yoster says W friendly drivers.
I have these little wipes.
Roll with it, baby. That's just life. That's just life. We do the best that we can do.
It helps a little bit.
Someone hit the lights, and then someone hit the light. Call it a night.
Harry says, hey Danny, how ya doing? What's the plan today? I'm a little late.
Road trip to LA.
says, is it a burrito day today or not? Harry says, nice brother, safe travels. I'll be here.
I don't know. I'm too tired and out of it. I already ate this morning, so I'm not really thinking about food at all right now. Of course it's a... Alright, we're good. Right onto the highway.
Xjara Zvex says, I saw Sweaty some inferior food last night. He was cheating on city tacos.
Yeah, I mean, nothing really beats city tacos. I found out last night that there's a city taco, there's one city tacos in LA. And that they prepare all of the salsas and all of the foods in San Diego and they drive into LA every single day.
Capulosaurus Rex says, how's it going? Happy New Week. Good to see you. I hope everyone is well and having a great day.
Thank you. That's really nice of you to say. It's good to see you too. I hope you're doing well. We're just hitting the road right now, so you came just in time. Get buckled up. Put your seatbelt on.
Brave Little Yoster says, are we there yet?
Yes. Get out. We're here. You can go.
Real Herbicide says, are you a coffee drinker in the morning at all?
Coffee's too acidic for me. I stick to the old poison in a can.
Brave Little Yoster says, LMAO kicking me out. Whoa whoa.
We're here. Made it.
Rainbow says, now you need to hunt down the LA location of City Tacos.
Yeah, pretty much. Ride out here, we rode in the rain. Remember that? Oh my god, here's the spot.
Ragged _X says he at Potential Bliss.
Hey, what's up, Ragged? How are you? Welcome in, it's good to see you. It was nice stopping by your stream. How far did you get in Chain Together? I've watched so many people play that game. I want to play it so bad. I don't have a console or a PC or anything though. And I don't think they have it on Nintendo Switch.
Rainbow says maybe that would be the next stream adventure is finding the LA City Tacos. Ragged _X says we finished.
Alright, we're on this highway for 68 miles. And then we switch highway for like 45 miles and we're there. The difference between coming out here and going back is huge. We were driving in the most dangerous rainy conditions on the way coming out to San Diego for TwitchCon. And now it's just
Capulosaurus Rex
beautiful
says I love
open
coffee but
highways.
currently out of it. Drinking some tea though and relaxing. Got some tea in my care package when I got it last Wednesday.
Oh, nice. Tea is nice. I like tea.
Ragged _X says I appreciate you stopping by.
Yeah. I was happy to see
Real
you
Herbicide
streaming.
says what did you have for breakfast?
Hey, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. My name is Danny. What did I have for breakfast? I had 2 egg and cheese McMuffins with no meat.
Ian's Beyond says hey king of the highway.
What up? What up, Ian?
Capulosaurus Rex Youngster says, well, that's gross.
It looks like clean water, but I don't know. Thank you again, Yoster, for that incredibly generous donation.
Princess Glynis subscribed to your channel for 5 months.
Aw, thank you so much, Princess. How are you? God, I miss San Francisco already. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the resub. 5 months.
Brave little Yoster says, you're welcome. What do I always say? Oh yeah, you deserve all the good in the world.
We all do. How are you, Princess?
Princess Glynis says, I am doing well. My computer finally remembered it had Bluetooth.
Is it like to forget?
Princess Glynis says it's hard to use an iMac with all Bluetooth mice when it decides it has no Bluetooth. Lol.
I wonder why it does that. I'm an Apple guy. I use all Apple shit.
Princess Glynis says it was an update bug. Josh fixed it, took like 3 attempts.
Maybe I should wait to update my iOS or my operating system on my MacBook.
Princess Glynis says I also realized all my computers are the 2017s.
Oh, okay.
Princess Glynis says all my computers are getting old.
I wish that their computers had high trading value, like the phones do. They just don't.
Ian's Beyond says almost every single Windows 10 computer died this week. Because they stopped supporting Windows 10 last week. Princess Glynis says I had 2 old Mac notebooks that are 2017s that I got in 2017 and 2018, but my iMac is 2020 but still the 2017 model. Princess Glynis says crap, I should look at my gaming laptop, can't remember if we put it on 11. Ian's Beyond says my goofy girlfriend didn't believe me. And then all 3 of her Windows computers died this week.
Yeah, I don't use Windows. Well, I do actually.
CP Guy 1968 Cerebral Palsy Guy says, hey Danny, how are you?
Hey.
How was San Diego? Sorry I missed a lot of you. Happy Monday.
Okay.
Ian's Beyond says all of them had the same error.
San Diego
The
was
keyboard
awesome.
becomes unusable.
San Diego was great.
says you still in San Diego.
Kind of.
CP Guy 1968 Cerebral Palsy Guy says everything is good here. _49 Savage says, have you been to Bodega Bay?
I think so. Almost positive I have. I've been to every single beach town, like in the entire west coast of the United States.
D.Dalla says, how's my favorite IRL streamer today? When are you home, Playa?
I'm on my way back to LA right now, dude.
Princess Glynis says, I am going to have Josh look at them tonight before I turn them on. If he breaks them, he will replace them faster than if I break them.
Good idea, good idea. Yeah, man. Dalla's like my only friend out there that I'm excited to see because I don't really know everybody. I mean, I have friends out there and I have, Victoria that I work for, but it'd be nice to kick it.
Network says you're from Luck.
No, I'm from Detroit, actually. Detroit, Michigan. I'm just a lost soul looking for a new place to call home. Home is where you park it. As long as your home runs.
Network says, what part of La you going to? D.Dalla says, I can't wait, I am feeling a lot better too. I got bliss fries waiting. _49 Savage says, you're a rolling stone. Whimsical Quest 661 says, have they posted TC 2026 yet?
I don't think so.
Whimsical Quest 661 says, yep, that is true on that part.
Yeah, my van's been having a rough start. Outside of the transmission and the rust around the windshield and the fact that I need new brakes and new tires. I think I need to replace the battery because my starts have been really rough and kind of scary. I haven't tested the battery yet, but I can give myself a nice oil change, test the battery, replace the battery, kind of just, invest a little bit so I can keep going, and then focus more on the rust, the windshield, the transmission, and everything else. But it might be that I would be better off just buying a new van. We'll see. The only thing is that the difference between the cost of this van, which was $13,500, and one that's taller, the difference in price just because it's a little taller was like $10,000. So when I was looking for this van, I wanted one that was taller, but instead of $13,500, I was finding them for like $23,000 to $26,000 with more miles than this van had. So it's gonna be a little stressful, but I'll figure everything out in due time. I'll make sure she runs, gets us where we need to be, safe and sound. Until then, I won't stress myself out. I have a list of deliverables from the subathon. I will not forget about those. I'll pay for us all to go to a rage room when I have time.
Whimsical Quest 661 says, say, what are they charging you for the extra room space?
I've got to go visit my mom, stuff like that. I have so much stuff on my plate post-subathon. And just
Network says you should hit Eastern Malibu. We are Groot 728 says it's $420.
So what are they charging you for extra room space? I don't know what you mean. I think I just answered what you're asking. I mean, what is the average cost of this same vehicle, but a little taller? Like 10,000 more than the fucking other one. When I first bought it, I almost flipped it again just to make a little more and then buy a taller one, but I ended up keeping it.
Ian wants to hotbox Danny's band with me. Whimsical Quest 661 says yeah, that one. Network says give up for Manchester.
Soccer?
Brave Little Yoster says at Ian's Beyond I'm 100% down lol.
Puff puff pass, baby.
Network says give it up for Manchester. Yes. Capulosaurus Rex says at where at route 728 it's only 1:20 Pacific time. Still got 3 hours to 4:20 Pacific. Ian's Beyond says the flavor of the day is a hybrid called Bananaconda. Ian's Beyond says bananas lol.
That's what it's actually called.
Brave Little Yoster says Bananaconda is wild.
Yeah, yesterday after I raided out to Helga, I just laid in my bed from like 6:30 until all
Whimsical
night.
Quest 661 says man you that's something I like to hit and try.
I was in bed from like 6 p.m. until like 8, 9, 9:30, 8. I was in bed all that evening yesterday.
Brave Little Yoster says at Ian's Beyond Hybrid Honeydew Boba for me today. Weird Route 728 says at Capulosaurus Rex oh no. Ian's Beyond says I had a feeling that you were meditating for hours last night.
I'm so glad we didn't do an uncapped subathon, because I have like such high expectations of like what happens during the subathon, and I feel like it ended at the perfect time. Like we really held it down strong, like really, really did an incredible job of creating content every single day. And yes, it did take a lot of planning and a lot of energy and a lot of caffeine, but most days I'd be so exhausted and so excited for the next day that I'd go to sleep at a reasonable hour, I'd wake up really early, I'd go to the gym stupidly early, and I'm just so proud of myself and so stoked and grateful for the community for like how hard everybody worked just to be there every day, tab up the stream and support me.
Whimsical Quest 661 says I like the word game we played.
I know. I can't believe we got to level, what was it? Like level 24 or something?
Whimsical Quest 661 says nah I think LBL 26. Work mode says road trip.
Road trip.
Ankylosaurus Rex says it's 4:20 somewhere, at Waragroup 728.
Lots of water today.
Brave Little Yoster says what flavor today? Peach vibe again.
Tropical. And then a lime sparkling water, and then a spring water with electrolytes, and then a spring water just plain by itself. I think that'll be enough water to get me through a 2.5-hour trip. And enough caffeine to kill a horse. My hands still smell like diesel even though I washed them off with this Regs.
Mike Fromney says, hey Danny, burritos for dinner. Capulosaurus Rex says honestly the best times are 11:11 or 4:44.
I don't know. You know what I found out, Mike? There's a City Tacos in LA somewhere. And I can go to Veggie
Mode
Grill.
says you need water with any other drink.
You get that double burger. I might have to get a double burger. I don't know. I'm so full right now. I'm a little I don't have much of an appetite. I'm kind of thinking too much.
Brave Little Yoster says lol, you're literally like me. I am ridiculous when it comes to beverages on a car ride especially. I normally have 3 different things lol. Energy drink, sparkling water, and my Stanley filled with ice water.
Nice. Ice water sounds nice. I haven't had ice water in a long time.
Zevex says I just realized that my 4 most watched streamers live in California but are all in different categories. CP Guy 1968 Cerebral Palsy Guy says I'm getting hungry thinking about a big juicy cheeseburger right now.
You know what to do.
Mode says I'm eating barbecue chicken pizza.
How is it?
Mike Romney says 835 West Jefferson Boulevard stay.
Where is that? Is that on campus or something? I feel like that's like UCLA or something.
Merc Mode says delicious. Network says Hawaiian pizza sounds good. Mike Fromney says USC Village. Musicman says at Mike Fromney thanks for Uncle J Pop sub.
USC Village is right where the Hammer Museum is, right? We've walked all around there. Oh my god. Maybe we walked right past City Tacos at one point. How crazy would that be? Is that near the Hammer Museum? If so, I know a bus or two that'll take us there.
Network says if fried Twinkies sound delicious then you're starving.
Yeah, I don't think I would do that to myself.
says you don't like fried Twinkies.
I haven't had a Twinkie for like 20 plus years.
Musicman says OMG, that would have been funny. Danny doesn't know if he walked past a taco place even though he has been walking over there for a long time.
Very possible.
Mike Fromney says Hoover Pedestrian Mall. Mike Fromney says not near Hammer Museum.
Not even close.
Nad Mustaine says beautiful day. Hi Danny in chat.
How are you? Good to see you. Welcome in.
Mike Fromney says north of LA Memorial Coliseum.
No idea where that is. Is it near downtown?
Musicman says Hoover Pedestrian Mall is 3245 University Avenue.
I think that is the same area I'm talking about.
Mike Fromney says north of Natural History Museum.
Oh shit. Oh. Okay. Yeah. That's kind of like downtown, yeah. You know, it'd be crazy if it was in the same fucking building as like the
Nad Mustaine says doing well.
burger shop.
Recovering from a long weekend lull.
Imagine if it was in the
Underscore
same...
49 Savage says time falls back 1 hour Saturday night.
Oh no! No! Ah. Here comes my seasonal depression. Fuck, dude.
Rainbow says do you know where the University of Southern California is? Ian's Beyond says beep beep motherfucker.
Usually. I don't really know much right now. My brain is kind of half at work and half asleep.
Shawl underscore Roch says E.
We're gonna pass Sweaty and Relum.
Ian's Beyond says Danny's got driving brain on.
Yeah, and I got so much on my mind too. I just want to like do all my responsibilities with my van and just get everything in order so I can keep streaming and
D.Dalla says what happened, don't be depressed. I woke sweaty up this morning.
no, just seasonal depression when the time change happens and it gets dark. It gets dark way earlier every day. I think I'm a little lovesick too. I think it's been too many years without just like holding someone's hand or something so simple.
Ian's Beyond says love always makes waves.
Yeah. I'll probably start writing like some kind of hopeless romantic music soon. That usually helps.
D.Dalla says I hate that it's cut skateboarding time down. I from Family RN. Musicman says at Rainbow Raccoon 82 it's between West Jefferson Boulevard and Exposition by 110 the highway. The Kite 21 says much love to you. Mike Fromby says BRB. D.Dalla says when's mama trip? Network says wait where were you when the military fired artillery over the 5 freeway? Speedster 11 says happy birthday Bliss. Ian's Beyond says all the greatest love in my life showed up when I wasn't looking.
Happy birthday.
Phantom Canuck says nothing but California freeway, but it's beautiful. Musicman says at Speedster 11 it's way past Bliss's birthday.
Yeah, I think when you stream though, you kind of like, it's like anti-relationship activity. So, it is what it is though. I just gotta keep busy. Honestly, my productivity has been so good last year.
Speedster 11 says sorry I am first time chatter here lol.
No worries.
Musicman says at Speedster 11 www. Phantom Canuck says you can still be loved without being in a relationship. Network says did you get caught on the freeway jam? D.Dalla says better than my ex just calling me telling she engaged lol. Speedster 11 says you kidnapped the chat where you taking us?
Taking you to Los Angeles. Damn,
D.Dalla says hi Speedster.
So we're so the service almost always sucks right here.
The Kite 21 says nothing takes the place of holding a lover's hand. IRL hosting says trying to fix the stream. Phantom Canuck says he's headed to Compton. Musicman says at Speedster 11 OMG that's funny. Brave Little Yoster says I think it will happen when you least expect it, or so that's what I'm told. I'm in the same boat. Focusing on yourself and your life kind of puts love on the back burner. I've held a full-time job, a part-time job, school full-time, with barely any time for love. It gets lonely. Network says you're headed straight for Los Angeles traffic. Everybody is get out of work.
No, it's not. We'll be there before rush hour. But yeah, Yoster, it's true. But I feel like once you're secure in your own life and once you've got like some kind of stability.
D.Dalla says W Yoster stay up.
travel internationally. I just wanna see the world, man. Streaming. I think that's my next evolution on stream is we've fucking seen everything that the West Coast has to offer. We revisit things sometimes, but I think going to other countries is our next
Brave Little Yoster says at D.Dollar appreciated. Gotta keep grinding every day. Unfortunately not many other options lol.
I gotta find a place to do this transmission service. Whoa, do you see those crazy military choppers? I don't know if you can see them. Wow. Fucking massive, dude.
Network says it costs $2,000 to fly the van on an airplane.
I shipped a van to Hawaii once and I lived in Maui for a year. But I was renting an apartment.
Jara Zebex says is that the base. The Rab and Vanguard biked onto that while streaming. Jagged Planet says come to the East Coast lol.
I forget which one it is, but yeah, it's a military base.
says he's okay. I wasn't sure what you wanted to do.
Yeah, I don't know yet.
Ian's Beyond says
have
no,
options.
not come to the East Coast. Just plan for a party where we all hang out in Cali one day.
Yeah, it's good to have options. I mean, that's like one of my best options if like a rebuild actually would only cost 4K, possibly 4K.
New acid is out over the summer, by the way. Things are about to be good.
$25 and
W. Eugenio. Ian Beyond says www.
I appreciate the support, man. Yeah, I've been slowly waking up today. I hope you're doing good.
Phantom Canuck says Eugenio. Network says W. Iguano. Network says spelled it wrong. Jill Buck says happy Monday, Bliss and chat.
Hi, Jill. Welcome in, welcome in.
Darren Chan says I see no traffic yet.
I think we're going to be totally good.
Underscore 49 underscore Savage says, have you ever been to the top of a lighthouse? Phantom Canuck says he's worked on my car before, but that's a Nissan, it's not the same animal.
Right. But I told him the transmission that I have, and it's like a very common transmission in the States. There's like millions of cars that have it, not just... The transmission is not unique to a German vehicle. They go in a lot of American cars too, luckily. My windshield is just so broken now. And I've been talking to my friend who lives in Mexico. I hung out with her the other day on my day off. Not only was she like, oh, you should get your van worked on down here, it'll be much cheaper. But also talking about going to the dentist, get a teeth cleaning out there.
Phantom Canuck says I thought it was a Mercedes engine.
And potentially go on a road trip in Mexico together. It is a Mercedes engine, but it's an Ag 1 transmission. It's different. It comes with a transmission that is also used in a lot of American cars. So it's not like a total foreign transmission. Like when I'm getting the engine worked on, they're like, oh no, it's a foreign diesel. This is going to cost you a lot. And I'm like, no, I'll do it. Yoster! No freaking way! Thank you so much.
Dina Abdallah says W.
Jesus. Woo! I'm rich.
Ian Beyond says wow, 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 www.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Ian Beyond says www.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Yoster. So much love.
Adamberger 1836 says hello, Danny.
Hi, Adam. How you doing?
Adamberger 1836 says good, and you?
I'm good, thank you. Thank you so much, Yoster, and thank you so much, Eugenio. And thank you, Cynic, for the 500 bits earlier. Thank you for the reset. Thank you guys so much.
we going to the rage room?
Yeah. It's a little stressful thinking about that while thinking about my van, especially with the rough starts I've been having. So I'm just gonna like put everything on the back burner, but
Adamberger 1836 says, how is the
I do
van?
have like a whole list of all the shit that I need to do and pull off. I have to prioritize things for the betterment of my mental health and my ability to have a home on wheels. Just kind of put myself in place.
Phantom Canuck says you seem too peaceful for a rage room. Minibales 4289 says hi.
Hi. Van is, you know, it's been better.
Adamberger 1836 says we taking care of dogs soon.
I don't know. It's not on my radar really right now.
Minibales 4289 says, how are you?
I'm doing alright, thanks. How are you? All things considered, I'm alive, I'm grateful. Trying to think of ways that can make my streams new and interesting and travel to new places.
CP Guy 1968 Cerebral Palsy Guy says, what is a rage room and where are they?
Can you guys answer that? I don't want to throw my voice out too much. My voice is still recovering. If you Google it, it'll tell you.
Minibales 4289 says, have been better I guess. I got 2 teeth pulled today.
Ah, I see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take my friend up on their offer to go.
X-Jars Zebex says at Guy 1968 Cerebral Palsy Guy.
I think I'll take my friend up on their offer to go to Tijuana and get a teeth cleaning. 'Cause my last teeth cleaning was in Tijuana, so maybe do that the next couple weeks. And she'll pick me up in San Diego and take me there, so I don't have to drive my van in there.
Rainbow says and destroy stuff. Phantom Canuck says Tijuana.
Tijuana.
Beck Trexer says aloha, happy Banye.
Aloha, how you doing, Beck? So good to see everybody today. It's nice to be in good company. Yeah, I'm experiencing my post-subathon and post-TwitchCon dopamine dump.
Jagged Planet says same.
How are you other than that, Jagged? It's good to see you.
Phantom Canuck says I don't know after yesterday you could probably enjoy the rage room.
That was nothing. Yeah, that guy got banned off Twitch, by the way. Not just from my channel. He got like immediately banned off Twitch as a whole. His whole channel was banned.
Hale_H3Arts says hello, I'm up and getting the pets food ready.
Hi Alejandra, how are you?
Ian's Beyond says, well, the point is Rage Room on stream is cool content. XJaraZevex says it's very sad that at such a young age he believes a house and wife are the ultimate life goals. He's been fully conditioned already. Ian's Beyond says catharsis is extra.
No matter what his beliefs are, I'm pretty sure it's not written down somewhere that you have to be a total piece of shit all the time. So he just needs to work on his shit. I don't know. I'm not really worried about him. I've already given him enough attention.
Hale_H3Arts says I'm up and pushing myself to move lol. Yesterday my brother, every time I saw him around the house he kept handing me his pen all day.
Oh damn.
Ian's Beyond says cathartic content. Jagged Planet says I'm here man, so not too bad. Work and relationship stuff has me in my head a lot lately, but I'll get through it.
Oh man, I'm so sorry. Always here for you, bro.
Jagged Planet says how are you Blissy Poo?
I'm okay. I'm trying to get my mojo back. I feel you, dude. I feel it.
Hale_H3Arts says but I got work done, which is good.
Nice. So you got really stoned, but you also still got shit done. W Stoner, Connecticut.
Hale_H3Arts says OFC gotta make every day productive.
So true.
Brave Little Yoster says those are the best days lol. They don't happen often for me, but when they do, it's amazing.
Yeah, maybe we should go to a dispensary and get some discount sale day weed. Because the stuff I've been smoking at night after stream is like very old. Alright, we're only an hour and 25 minutes away.
John Getnup says we'd sail. Jagged Planet says thank you man. Means the world.
Yeah, in California, all the dispensaries usually have one day a week that's like, maybe not all of them, but they have a day per week that's like 40-50% off select products. Which only removes the taxes and shit. Because like, if you buy something at a California dispensary and it says $40, by the time you check out, that one product adds up to being like $75. So it basically just removes all the tax.
IRL hosting says trying to fix the stream. Brave Little Yoster says well, lol, swing back home. We'll road trip together. Probably quite a bit cheaper too lol. Phantom Canuck says they pick a couple of strain here, and they are on sale.
I know, I should have hit up that dude at fucking City Tacos. He said he gets every 4 ounces is like $250. That's like $62.50 per ounce. I probably should have just hit him up.
Network says some weak stuff.
No, it's fucking dank, dude. That's what separates California from all the other places. Everything here is affordable. The people who
Ian's
pay...
Beyond says I got an eighth for $12 this week. Of this banana conda.
The people who overpay are just... suckers, kind of.
Ian's Beyond says puff pass cough. Network says you want Christmas trees. Phantom Canuck says the dispensary had marijuana suppositories on sale. I can't imagine why.
Probably because nobody wants them.
Ale_H3Art says did I tell you the old people that lived here left a plant it's ready to be dried out and it's sticky.
Wow.
Ian's Beyond says I thought those were a myth. You're telling me they're real. Ian's Beyond says yikes. Network says you want weed that resembles a decorated Christmas tree.
I don't know, I think it really depends. A lot of different looks, a lot of different strains that are really good.
Ale_H3Art says 9-day streak today. Ian's Beyond says well, the rent in California is higher than a lot of other states. And the Bay Area seems higher than SoCal.
I mean, if you want a
Working
nice...
One says I got a older hippie lady behind me puffing away.
If you want a nice place, it's not going to be cheap. Anywhere. I think we're in Orange County right now. Oh shit, what the fuck is that? Jesus. It's just a can fucking flying around.
Darren Chance says oh traffic picking up.
Well, it's because we're about to be able to merge onto the 405 from the 5. My throat is still shot. We're gonna have a little heat wave in LA too. It's gonna be like 90 degrees downtown. It's gonna be like a fucking 100 degrees in the valley.
Phantom Canuck says the dispensary is like going to the pharmacy where
flight is like Mexico, some international something. Let's go Dodgers! Let's win the World Series. Damn, everybody's flying past me.
Brave Little Yoster says I might have to leave if you start talking about the Dodgers.
Dodgers. The Dodgers won the World Series last year in the craziest fucking stream I've ever done in LA. And
Brave
the most
Little Yoster
scuffed
says still a very heartbroken Brewers fan over here.
was the Los Angeles Dodgers World Series celebration parade. It was crazy. It was nuts. Oh, my shoulder.
That's why
Network says let's go to a Dodgers game.
I'd rather do that off stream. Because they already publicize it so well. They already stream it so well. Alright, on to the 405, guys. Just about an hour until we get there. Air quality is pretty low in LA right now. San Diego air quality is much better. Sometimes it's not so bad, but it's pretty
Theron
bad.
Chance says I used to watch baseball but not anymore.
I went to the last Tigers game at the original Tigers Stadium before they changed it to
Network says can you buy copyrights for a game?
I think they
It
changed it to
Brave Little
Comerica.
Yoster says if I'm being completely honest, I knew that the probability of the Brewers actually making it to the World Series was slim. There were a lot of games that they should have lost this season that they somehow pulled off.
That's
I
awesome.
personally think it was Bob Uecker being our angel in the outfield.
Yeah, you should be proud. Now you just gotta pick a new team to root for. Like, you know, like whoever makes it to the World Series. Might as well pick a side or root for both. And if one wins and one loses, you still win.
Brave Little Yoster says absolutely not. Brave Little Yoster says lol.
Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa,
Network says have you looked into buying copyrights for one game, do you get me?
Yeah, I'm
Brave
not
Little
doing
Yoster
that.
says but, just to add salt into the wound, go Blue Jays.
Can't really live stream games, especially World Series games. You might be able to get a media pass, but
Lamontul says hi at
it's not
Potential
worth it
Bliss.
for me.
Hope you are having a great day.
Hi, Lemon. How are you? Thank you. You too. Dude, I gotta do my laundry. I have 2 clean pairs of socks left, and I have 1 clean shirt left. I gotta make like a new priority adulting list.
Rainbow says if any Virginia college team plays against each other I am whatever team wins because I have friends and family that probably went to one or both of those colleges.
Yeah.
motorcycling front end into another car in San Bernardino County just earlier.
Yeah, you guys, I am multi-streaming on multiple platforms, live partnered on Twitch, live partnered on YouTube, and live partnered on Kick. Tabbing up the Kick does help. It's the same username, Potential Bliss. Honestly, I get paid for frequency of viewers and chatters there, so if you just say hi once in a while or spam some emotes, but you tab it up, I earn like an extra 10 bucks a day. Because I haven't been promoting it, and because I've been just so distracted, I have been making less than $10 a day there recently in the last couple weeks. Probably my least profitable month for multi-streaming on Kick. If you guys have the resources, like a good enough computer to tab up that, please do. It really does help. Believe it or not. You know, I can earn like an extra $200 to $300 a month. And I was able to pay my van's registration specifically with that. So take that into consideration if you could. Obviously, no pressure. I know that a lot of people hate Kick. I get it. But it is another viable resource for passive income. And with my lifestyle, especially with this critical point of when either I replace my van or I fix it all up, it's important for me to make sure that I do what I need to do and I'm kind of forward.
Rainbow Spirit 243 says tabbed up.
Thank you. I think we're at like 7 viewers over there right now. Usually on more normal days where I'm promoting it good and regularly, it's like 15-ish. I still think I should do an exclusive
Network says I'll make one to get money in your pocket.
Thank you. I think I should do like an exclusive stream over there just to re-familiarize everybody with the concept of it, so that tabbing it up during the multi-streams is more familiar. Constantly thinking of how to make sure I'm doing everything appropriately and fun and making it so people recognize that it is helpful, but not to the detriment of my Twitch or my Twitch viewership or my Twitch chat frequency and stuff. So
Melissa says, hey, how's your day going, Danny?
it's going good. It's good to be with you guys. It's good to be in good company. How about you? We're exactly 50 miles away, hour away. Venice Beach, Santa Monica Beach.
Melissa says, nice, I'm road tripping with you in April and Mushroom.
Nice.
Network says Venice Beach is cool. Melissa says on the road again.
Road again.
Melissa says, although I doubt you've been pulled over today, lol.
Did Mushroom get pulled over?
Melissa says, yes, lol.
Oh my god. For what? Speeding? Oh my god. That's crazy.
Melissa says with April.
Copception.
Melissa says, yay, lol.
dangerous in general. It's even more dangerous if you're
Melissa says she might not even make her flight. Well, see.
big fan. Really? Yeah.
Cigarette burns in your soft red lips. The people around you try to tell you how it feels, but you don't care. Nowhere's home. Traveling around like a beat up drug man, trying to make a living. You purchase a house for your old man. Nowhere's home.
Network says Knott's Berry Farm is cool too.
I've heard about that place. Where is that?
Geckmain says hey.
What's up? How's it going? Welcome in.
Geckmain says greetings from the Netherlands.
Greetings from America. How are you? Fuck, I gotta get over, mister. You're totally cock blocking me. Get out of my fucking dead spot. Bro,
Geckmain says I'm okay. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Lamontul says W Netherlands.
Okay, lots of switching lanes here. Whoever invented this exit is on crack. Because this is the most ridiculous, like, merging in and out of this lane type shit.
Geckmain says at Lamontul.
Alright, we're in Orange County. I think this is where Relum is. It's sweaty.
Ian's Beyond says I am watching Danny and watching April with Mushroom at the same time as well. Melissa says should stop and stress snipe them lol.
Yeah, I don't have the energy for that, unfortunately. Alright, we gotta get on Harbor Boulevard. I gotta stay in this lane?
Ian's Beyond says it's cathartic to watch other people travel when I feel stuck. Brave Little Yoster says Danny, can you get into Mike's chat?
Huh? What do you mean?
Little Yoster says he just needs your help with something. He's pulling over to try to figure it out. Network says told you. Brave Little Yoster says he's trying to ban someone.
I can't really do that right now because I'm on the highway.
Melissa says he needs some mods over there.
I believe my role is not tight heaviness to me is light. I swear I feel it, man. Stay a while and hold my hand. Don't wanna live another day.
Who's the asshole that needs to be banned?
Another day without you, baby. And maybe we could be so gorgeous. Maybe we could be.
Who's the person?
XRZX says he can click on their name and do it from there.
Yeah, he can do it from Stream Buddy for sure. I got him. Done. All right, we're good. I did miss my light for that. Not gonna lie.
Brave Little Yoster says thank you, Danny.
He needs to change his verification settings. So like it has to be verified accounts, verified phone and email. Just make sure that if stuff like that happens, you don't mention my username specifically. Like, where's Potential Bliss when we need him or anything like that. Because we gotta make sure it's very vague and anonymous. So they don't stalk me next, you know? Because they'll never know who bans them, really. But they're banned from the channel. Alright, this person can try to...
Brave Little Yoster says understood.
Yeah. Thanks, Maserati Fast Driver, for the little baby honk, which I don't know what it's supposed to mean. But it is what it is. This should be the only dense traffic area on this whole ride. Once we get past this, we're golden. Here. After that, we're good. I wish mods could hide their mod badge too, so they could be like secret mods, secret agent mods. That would be nice. I guess you could give VIP to somebody instead of mod, and then you could, or you could give individual channels access without VIP or mod, and then...
Melissa says lol yay.
There's a way with StreamerBot to make it do the actions from the channel.
Iceman7 says hi Danny.
There is a way.
Brave Little Yoster says I'm going to head out. Get to LA safely.
Okay, bye. Have a good day. Appreciate you so much. Thank you so much.
Iceman7 says this music has like Life is Strange vibes.
Yeah, it's just Discover Weekly. I don't even know what I'm listening to at this point. How you doing, Iceman? It's good to see you. Welcome back. Okay, I'm getting over. Getting over. Something happened up here. I see police cars and tow trucks. Maybe there's an accident. My hands still smell
says I am okay, 4 more days and then 2 weeks off, baby.
Let's go, dang, 2 whole weeks. Hell yeah. That's what's up. Yeah, there was an accident. Cops are questioning everybody.
Ian's Beyond says bye Yoster, be well.
It sucks, man.
Saren Chance says damn.
Sucks to see that.
Says hopefully a MB, nothing confirmed, but I am manifesting and booking anyways.
Hopefully a MB. What's an MB?
Leadlink says staying with my cousin, so either way at least he'll have something to do.
Oh, okay.
Leadlink says music video.
Oh, sweet. What the fuck? I'm on the same road. What do you mean rerouting?
Faith's Adventure says hi.
Hi Faith, how are you? Welcome in, it's good to see you. Oh my gosh. It's been a minute. Missed you.
Cute and Bun says Venice.
Yes. Venus. Venus, Venus, Venus.
Yasmin Snacky says, hey soul family, hey Danny.
Hey, how you doing, Yasmin?
Snacky says doing okay. I have a freaking cold. I miss you all.
Drink lots of water, get lots of rest.
Yasmin Snacky says yes, I was a bit dehydrated too. I think it was from working so much.
Remember the night that we slept on the floor?
Your immune system was like, no! Less work, more sleep.
It's kinda like a light went off and now you're dead set on giving me up. Talking like we're so far gone and there ain't no use stitching it up. We could do the long haul, we could ride it out. I know the ride's rough, but try us.
Yasmin Snacky says how are you, how you feeling?
I'm okay.
I'm on the road while you're waiting at home.
Feels better to be with my community.
You found some man with no rock and roll band. Living the light. Remember the lake when it started to rain, babe, and I just
All things considered, feeling blessed.
Yasmin Snacky says ah yes.
I feel like I lack dopamine.
It's kinda like a light went off and now you're dead set on giving me up. Talking like we're so far gone and there ain't no use stitching it up. We could do the long haul, we could ride it out. I know the ride's rough, but try us. You're just thinking about tomorrow. I'm just thinking about love. I'm just thinking about love.
Yasmin Snacky says hello kickside lol. Photo Mickey says safe travels back to LA Danny. Cheer 100, cheer 100. Adamberger 1836 says Danny, have you ever been to Ireland?
I have not. How you doing, Mickey? Better not double switch. I'm here, dog. I'm a big guy. I'm a big boy. Oh, he was gonna double switch. Damn.
Yasmin Snacky says Jagged Planet, hey you.
I read him like a book. Man, he quadruple switched. He switched 4 lanes in a row. He's on his own mission. I can't tell if this truck's trying to get in my lane or if he forgot that his turning signal's on. Are you trying to get in, big dog? I got you. I'll leave you the room. It's all you, dude.
Photo Mickey says doing good. Learning Japanese lately.
He was trying to switch. Dude, it's always the truckers that are the most communicative. and the easier to understand. They always use their turning signals. They always wait for the right moment. They always try to be as safe as possible. W 18-wheelers, W truck drivers, and L all the little baby cars that seem to make up their own fucking rules and disregard anybody else's safety so that they can get in the lane they need to be in or they think they need to be in. And they always drive so fast. Alright, I'm gonna get in this lane with the big truck too. I think he's onto something here. Oh, it says Santa Monica 405.
Yasmin Snacky says you would make great trucker. Tell Twitch to give you Twitch logo truck for their office supplies lol with big pay lol.
Would be kind of fun to work for Twitch.
Yasmin Snacky says episode of The Office lol it would be lol.
Palo Verde. Yeah, we're getting hella close. We're basically on the edge of LA entering Los Angeles County. What the fuck, dog? Chill. Bro, this guy. KCKSUM says how's the trip so far? It's great, thank you for asking. How are you? Wait, are we being rated?
Crimin06 says at Pineapple Hoops made me come. Great, here to watch your stream.
Thank you so much
Pineapple
for the
Hoops rated your channel with 50 viewers.
No freaking way. Thank you so much. Wow. It was so good seeing you at TwitchCon. It was so cool to be able to hang out in the partner lounge together at the partner party because we're both new partners. You guys, Pineapple Hoops, I introduced you guys to
Pineapple
her
Hoops says hi friend. Much love and safe travels to you.
Thank you. I hope
Yasmin Snacky says thank you for the raid Pineapple Hoops.
I hope you had a good stream. If anybody wants to tell me what you did on stream today, please feel free. Welcome in, you guys. My name is Danny. I am an IRL streamer. If you want to find out more, I stream a lot.
KCKSUM says I'm good, thank you.
Oh, good. I stream a lot, so if you're ever bored and want to watch an IRL stream, it's all I do. I live and travel out of this van, but I'm on the cusp of either fixing this van up more or buying a new van. Not that I can fully afford buying the van I want right now, but we'll see how everything works out. I have to prioritize an adult, which I hate doing. But once I get it done...
Crewman06 says I just hit that follow new internet friend.
Thanks.
IRL hosting says
that.
trying to fix the stream. Pineapple Hoops says we did hoops and clothing try on today.
Oh, nice. What did you try on? Oh, thank you so
Pineapple
much for the
Hoops
follow,
says at
pizza.
Yasmin Snackies, my pleasure. COOL Cat 69 says where are we now lol.
We're in between San Diego and like Santa Monica, Venice Beach, if you know where that is. So we're just entering Los Angeles County, and then once we're all up in it, then we will be at like Venice Beach, Malibu, Santa Monica, probably do some streams around Hollywood and all that kind of stuff. But I'm just trying to get there, clear my head, work on my van a little bit. Tomorrow will probably be like a Mercedes turbo diesel engine work day. Not everybody is probably interested in that, but you know, it's a part of my life. I have to work on my own engine.
Pineapple Hoops says tried on some outfits and
cool,
dresses
Kat,
my
thank
sister didn't want anymore.
Oh.
One of the dresses was pink, wrinkly, and made me look like a ween.
Nice.
COOL Cat 69 says sounds fun.
A pink wrinkly ween, that hula hoops. It's always nice to get hand-me-downs. And thank you, Cool Cat. I appreciate the follow. Well, that sounds fun. I really do appreciate the raid, and I'm happy to hear that you're doing good. That you had a good stream. You guys, make sure you follow Pineapple Hoops for all the vibes. Yeah, we have about 45
Crewman06
minutes
says
left.
if I am on, I will be there, say hello, and lurk in support.
Thanks, I appreciate
Pineapple
that.
Hoops says I like hand-me-downs too. How long have you been on the road today?
Only a couple hours. We're like 45 minutes from the beach month, from the hectic streets of LA. It sucks because San Diego is set up so beautifully, like you can park
Pizza
next to the
Vibes says I
ocean.
usually visit LA every year, not this year, but I guess I can kind of visit with the stream, lol.
Yeah.
Pineapple Hoops says nice. COOL Cat 69 says reminds me of when me and my cousin went from Toronto, Detroit, Chicago, Minnie, back to Canada lol.
Oh, nice. I actually grew up in Detroit, born and raised. So I
Macagum
used to
says
go to
ha ha
all
ha.
those places too. I used to go to
Macagum says white car missed.
Canada a lot. Yeah, the white card, I'm glad I was paying attention because they needed to get back on. Oh, it smells like weed! Damn! Are we driving past a dispensary or a processing facility or what is happening? Wow, it smells dank. Maybe it was that white car. Whew! Man, my whole fucking van
Macagum
smells
says
like
it's
weed
probably
right
that white car.
now. Probably. Smells nice. Not
Photo
gonna
Mickey
lie.
says dat good shit.
It really
lol.
is. Kind of just lingering in here now.
COOL Cat 69 says I did a fuck of a lot in Detroit for the whole like 24 hours I was there lol. Went to a PGA Tour event and Tigers game.
Oh, sick.
Pineapple Hoops says LA drivers are crazy.
Wow, you really
Yasmin
did do a
Snackies
lot.
says lol.
Yeah, sometimes somebody will drive in front of you and it's just like, oh yeah, maybe. Oh,
Potentially caffeinated says I'm checking in to say, howdy hey, and see progress on the trip. Hoping everything and everyone is doing well.
Thank you, caffeinated. I appreciate you. I hope you're
Network
doing well.
says what freeway are you on?
The worst one ever in California. It's called the 405. It is widely agreed upon.
Macagum says nah LA drivers not that bad. Chicago drivers be worse. Pineapple Hoops says KK I have to lurk to go make some noms.
Alright.
Much love Danny and friends. Cool display name says keep your eyes open for a police chase. COOL Cat 69 says at Pineapple Hoops this is the best rate thanks lol. Pizza Vibes says 405. Parazak underscore says, are we nearly there yet? Lol. Pizza Vibes says, I'm from Chicago. LA driving is way worse.
Yeah, it is. It really is. People here just like, they don't know how to drive.
Potentially Caffeinated says, this is the 5 for those that are curious where we are.
It's the 405. I already got off the 5. I'm on the 405. Since I'm on the 405, that means I am in LA. Kind of. We're basically passing like Long Beach right now. We're on the 405 north.
COOL Cat 69 says at Pizza Vibes 100%. I am Canadian, been to both. Lol.
Yeah,
Pizza Vibes says, are you gonna get some good tacos?
I'm so full and everybody keeps asking me about food. I don't know what I'm gonna get yet. I haven't really put thought into it. I'm a little nauseous.
Yasmin Snacky says pineapple hoops. Looks fun over there and cute just followed.
Aw, thank you.
Potentially Caffeinated says, oh this is the 405. Doe, we making good progress. Macagum says, I'm also from Chicago Parazak. I'll believe y'all, if you say LA people don't know how to drive. Network says, what beach are you headed?
I'll tell you. I can't answer so many questions. My brain is like mashed potatoes. So, the difference with driving in LA is it's a much higher and densely populated area. So the percentage of shitty drivers is higher. If there's any rain, there's multiple crashes every 10 miles, new crash. If there's any kind of difference in the weather, people start forgetting how to drive. And like at least in the Midwest, Chicago, Michigan, like if you're in Illinois, Michigan, Minnesota, Ohio, Kentucky, Tennessee, any of those places, at least people know how to drive in the rain. People know how to drive in the snow. And yes, maybe sometimes people forget a little bit. But it's like emphasized in California and it's only rain. It's not even snow. Alright, back to TTS. Sorry. I'm just headed to Los Angeles near Santa Monica Beach and Venice Beach. It's kind of a low pressure day. Just getting the drive in.
Declan Hunt says you have to know how to drive to be able to forget how to drive. Macagum says you said Illinois, not Illinois. Grilking 1 says same with Springfield, Mo worst drivers of state and highest insurance too. Jagged Planet says if it's worse than Tennessee I feel really bad for you.
Wait a minute.
Parazak underscore says Macagum I didn't say that Pizza Vibes did, lol. Becky Cy Furl says hello bliss.
Oh my god,
I had
it's
to
Becky!
pick between you and Justin Bieber today. Lol.
Oh my god. Okay. It's good to see you. Thank you for choosing me, I guess. I don't know if you're also on JB's stream. I appreciate you.
Declan Hunt says back to the question, is you muted TTS lol, isn't the 405 the one they used in the movie, Speed?
I don't know. You'd have to Google that.
Who are you?
How you doing, Becky? How's life in Australia?
Potentially Caffeinated says at Declan Hunt I so. It was where there was a bridge they had to jump the bus over by the airport. I think the jump was mostly Hollywood magic, but don't know how they accomplished it. Becky Cy Furl says ha 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 no, I just find it hilarious that Bieber is streaming and load of people ended up being followers of him without hitting follow.
That's awesome. Fuck it. Let Twitch be wild it. He's helping the platform and people want to deny it. They can all just follow him and stop complaining. What's good for the biggest streamers and whatever the fuck's happening to roll the carpet out for somebody like such as Justin Bieber, everybody should stop complaining.
Becky Cy Furl says Twitch be cray cray.
I mean, like, literally, people are like, oh no, Twitch is dying. It's like, well, Justin Bieber's here to help, so.
Declan Hunt says at Potentially Caffeinated it was legit. Real jump, I mean I assume no one was in the bus though.
Becky, how's Australia? Australia. You're an Aussie now.
Becky Cy Furl says Justin Bieber saving us.
Yes, the savior. Justin JB. I'm a believer. Oh. I'm a believer. You You know it's a good day when Becky shows up. Justin Bieber don't know what he's missing.
Becky Cyfrel says it's great here. It was 105F the other day and now it's 55F.
What?
Yasmin Snacky says lol. Pizza Vibes says I felt that bump through the internet.
No, dude. I felt it straight up my rectum. Okay, awkward silence after I say that. You guys are spamming the chat the whole fucking time. And the
Declan
second I
says
use
it
the word
potentially
rectum, it goes
caffeinated
silent.
I should look it up cause now I am second guessing lol, but the story was pretty hot when I was living in the area at the time. Becky Cyfrel says I am very happy to be on day 3 of my period.
Let's go, day 3!
The world has become a little brighter. Temporarily. Jagged
hormones.
Planet says sorry I was trying to clip.
Hormones, you know? Our hormones are way different, but I have been...
Macadam says my whole building probably felt that bump on subwoofers. Blurp says Yasmin Snackies played huh. What? Oh,
you like
okay.
having your
Trisha
belly
paid his
rubbed?
blurp for 25 bits.
Do you like having your belly rubbed when you're on your period? Is that something you like? Because when I have an upset stomach, and obviously it's totally fucking different, and I understand that this is a weird comparison, but if I have like an upset stomach, or I'm bloated, or I'm feeling kind of shitty,
Becky Cyfrel says testosterone is my favorite hormone although it can get irritating when it peaks.
if somebody touches my stomach when I'm not feeling
Becky
good,
Cyfrel says no belly rub. Everything is sore.
bruh, I hate it. If somebody tries to touch my belly when I'm upset, my stomach is
Macadam
upset.
says I've never had a period so I don't know. I never got a belly rub like that.
You ever had an upset stomach before?
Pixie
Maybe it was
Tales
more
says
in your
lol lol
mind.
what have I popped back into?
Nothing. Nothing out of the norm. I was just asking Becky when she's on her period, which she already announced, so it wasn't a random question, if she likes belly rubs. Because when somebody touches my belly when I have an upset belly, and I do understand it's totally different, so don't...
Macagam says I
I'm
just
not
puke when I
mansplaining.
have an upset stomach. Becky Cyfrel says upset stomach is different. Period is like someone smacking the shit out of you but lower down.
I know. Alright, I'm done asking questions. Okay, if I was a girl and I was on my period,
Melissa
somebody
says
tried
facts.
to rub my
Pizza
belly,
Vibes says lol.
I'd be like, get the fuck away from me, don't touch me.
Yasmin
I don't
Snacky says
feel
I like a
good."
cat to sit on my belly on my period lol. Pixie Tales says aw gotcha lol. I just say stay away altogether.
Yeah. Maybe like a heating pad or something, and like some fucking, I don't know, some weed. I don't know.
North Callian says hello Danny.
What up, dude? How have you been, man?
Pizza Vibes says I don't get periods but I also like cats on my belly.
See, we have things in common, even though some things we don't have in common. Everybody likes a good, cute kitty on the belly.
COOL Cat 69 says I joined your Discord as Taylor Gooch. I have too many names lol.
Oh,
Macagam says is my screen cracked or is that you?
Bro, it's my windshield.
Melissa says men get periods too but not the same way as women.
What do you mean?
Becky Cyfrel says my period started at 4 a.m. 3 days ago and woke me up in the most horrendous pain and because I just moved here, I didn't have my hot water bottle. I don't think Americans use them anyway. Pixie Tales says just be grateful you don't get it Danny lol.
I see.
Yasmin Snacky says at Pizza Vibes oh thank god I am not the only one lol.
You know that there's this thing here, let me clue all the women in the chat in. You know there's this thing, it's called, like I want to, like you're talking about your periods, I feel like I need to give you some juicy man talk. And it's not mansplainage or anything. Is that men can get penis shrink inside. Where their penis goes from this to nothing. To where it just goes whoop, up in their own body. Did you know that existed? It's a real thing. Can happen to any guy. It's crazy, huh? No
Becky
mansplaining.
Cy Furl says yay mansplaining.
No, we got enough girls here to do all the explaining. I'm never gonna have to do that ever. I've never been a mansplainer. I just let all the women in my life speak the truth. I'm just a guy who could potentially have penis shrink inside.
Hello Danny and chat, much love, got your notification but forgot to come in. Becky Cy Furl says when men go into fight mode their peen gets small. Pixie
Really?
Tails says shrinky PP. Slowpoke 1967 says OMG what I walk into.
There's herbal medicine
Slowpoke
for
1967 says lol. Melissa says lol. Ian's Beyond says detachable penis. Lol.
No.
Ian's Beyond says it's actually a song from the 80s by the band called King Missile. Furryspec says mine's inside out. Yasmin Snacky says does that hurt? Furryspec says it sucks. Lol.
The only time I ever had anything remotely similar to that,
Rainbow says lol.
when I was like sitting on a chair.
Melissa says what the it Furryspec lol.
And I was
Macagum
like,
says detachable penis is a funny
I
song.
was sitting on the edge of a chair for like an hour, and I think I like pinched a nerve in my gooch.
Furryspec says at Melissa420 honeybee what?
And
I
it
never
just-
told you.
It just made it feel like I had
Jagged
no.
Planet says I'm sorry HWHAT.
I just lost all feeling in my like mid torso. Like I didn't feel like I had an ass or a dick.
COOL Cat 69
like
says
everything
my
was
dick does
gone.
not detach lol. Becky Cy Furl says yeah there's no need for a man's penis to be exposed when fighting. Stevie
true.
says it's why Greek god statues have small PPs. Cause they are warriors. It actually makes more sense for it to shrink when fighting. Yasmin Snacky says oh no ouch. Furryspec says lol.
You got a
Rainbow
point.
says did you sit on one of your balls?
No.
Lana Strang 3R says hey dude. Hope ya good, man.
Guys, you're embarrassing me in front of my friends.
X Jara Zebex says I learned so much on Twitch. Pizza Vibes says I'm a fighter. Melissa says so it doesn't get hurt. Yasmin Snackies says I be like are you still there little guy lol haha. Macagum says maybe testicles might try to go up your stomach.
Not about judging you, but I'm
Rainbow
just saying.
says LMAO.
What have I done?
COOL
else
Cat 69 says how do
This
you
is
drive
my
and
life.
not die laughing in this chat
It's my
lol.
life now.
Slowpoke 1967 says karate dudes can suck their balls up when fighting when they're
I
good.
am such a good role
Furryspec
model.
says Spartans fought with it hanging out. Pizza Vibes says
am an
lol.
S-tier
Furryspec
Twitch
says true
role
story. Yasmin Snackies says lol.
You guys know there's a lot of Twitch staff that have become friends with, and they hang out in my chat a lot. So make sure you say hi to them when you're talking about all this stuff.
Jagged Planet says retractable testicles. Pixie Tails says welcome back at North Calian's lol perfect time to pop in lol but it's what makes being here all the more unique lol.
My eye is twitching right now, guys. Life is beautiful, let's go. Do. That's a good thing, they can permaban, motherfucker. Permaban. Oh yeah, when people
Yasmin
come in here
Snackies
trolling.
says Melissa 420 honeybee. Slowpoke 1967 says hi Twitch staff. COOL Cat 69 says that weather looks so sexy RNLMAO.
It is Monday and it is during work hours, so there is a chance. If you're here, Brew, hi. Pretend that you don't hear any of this, please. Yeah, get in there, dog. That's right. Oh, oh. Come on, big dog. Well, I hope you feel better every day, and that being on day 3 of your period is a good day to be excited for it to be alleviating or something.
Melissa says hey good to see you at Yasmin Snackies.
Oh, look who it is! Mike in the building, guys.
Mike from NY rated your channel with 3 viewers.
Hey, let's go. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome,
Melissa
Raiders.
says yo Mike welcome in Raiders.
What up? How was your stream?
COOL Cat 69 says Pipashi. COOL Cat 69 says lol. Yasmin Snackies says thank you so much for the raid. Mike from NY.
Yeah.
Mike Fromney says OMG.
OMG.
Mike Fromney says lol.
How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. It worked. Yeah, I had to go in
Ian's
here.
Beyond says Mike, you escaped your own chat to find refuge in this one, didn't you?
I had to stop at a red light and go to your stream and ban somebody. Earlier.
Mike Fromney says yes.
I got him. Yeah, we're gonna have to adjust your like who can chat settings. Like verified number, verified phone number, verified email.
Mike Fromney says thank you.
If anybody has a problem with the verified number and
The Kite
verified
21
email,
says hi Mike.
if anybody has a problem with your verification settings, it's more important to be safe than it is to have one upset chatter who can't fucking verify their shit to be allowed in there, because letting that one person in lets a slew of dickheads who might want to ruin your day in there. And if you have TTS on, free TTS like this, people might say weird shit, racist stuff, whatever, and spam that kind of stuff. And it's better safe than sorry, you know? So, yeah, we're gonna have to adjust some of your settings. You guys, Mike is just testing out and he's new to the IRL streaming world. We just got him all set up.
Yasmin Snackies says Bakite 21.
Yeah, I'll talk to you in DMs about the best settings you can use. I don't like to talk about them publicly because then it just makes other people
CP Guy 1968 Cerebral Palsy Guy says at Yasmin Snackies.
try to find their way around it.
Mike Fromney says lesson learned.
One day at a time, baby. So is that your 4th stream with over 3 viewers? Do you get official affiliate? Or where are you at with that? Where are you at?
Yasmin Snackies says CP Guy 1968 Cerebral Palsy Guy, hey you.
Well, how was your stream? I was in and out so quick to ban that person, I didn't even see the preview.
Slowpoke 1967 says oh I checked in one time but didn't stay long.
Shit, we're about to pass
Yasmin
LAX.
Snackies says at Slowpoke 1967. Mike Fromney says okay cool. I have to check, it should be at least 3 but it showed 1/4 this morning. Stream was nice. Becky Cyfrl says pull out game strong.
Yeah, baby. That's right. Wait, what did you just say?
Slowpoke 1967 says at Yasmin Snackies. The Kite 21 says at Yasmin Snackies. Hi at Yasmin Snackies, how are you?
I love you already, Becky.
Mike Fromney says I had 8 viewers this morning and about 7 before.
Nice. That's great. That's great, dude. When I first started streaming, I didn't have shit for viewers. So you should be proud. You should be happy. Just make sure you're extra grateful and you just keep going. And the people who show up every day are the foundation of what's to come, you know, no matter what your future looks like.
Becky Cyfrl says ha 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 that took far too long to register. Was funny.
Yeah.
Mike Fromney says at Becky Cyfrl.
I gotta stop agreeing with Becky before I get myself in trouble. She's gonna be like, so about that conversation we had earlier. I'm gonna be like, what one? She'll be like, the one you agreed with. And I'm like, oh fuck.
Becky Cyfrl says yeah I definitely don't recommend agreeing with me.
Okay, now
Yasmin Snackies says Danny just say yes lol JK.
You're making me want to agree with you even more. Stop it. What is this? What is this wizardry you're using on me right now?
Mike Fromney says I appreciate you and the community so much. Makes me feel really happy. Great people we have.
Makes me happy.
Ale_H3 Arts says where are you driving to? Mike Fromney says accept the troll lol.
LA. Yeah, you know, people will come in and people will say stuff and try to ruin your day. Hopefully it never strikes like a note of something that you're actually insecure about, because pretty much fuck everybody who has something negative to say in the chat. Once in a while they'll say something that's like, oh yeah, fuck that person, and you ban them. But then for some reason it's like a sensitive spot, you know, like once in a while. But as long as you shed all of your insecurities, which is very difficult.
Becky Cy Furl says yeah, fuck everyone.
Exactly. Wait, no! Oh my god. I mean, yeah. Yeah, Becky. Whatever Becky says goes today.
Jagged Planet says amen, sister.
Oh, are you a part
Yasmin
of my...
Snacky says lol.
Are you a part of my community? No? Fuck you. Oh, it's brutal. It's brutal. They're like, I want it to be, but I'm leaving now. Cry face. No.
Ale_H3 Arts says lol. Becky Cy Furl says lol.
It was Becky.
Jagged Planet says blister for life or die.
Becky's like, hey Danny, I'm here to get you in trouble. You can do anything if you live in Australia. No rules. Untethered from the laws of an American.
Becky Cy Furl says just talk about periods and tell everyone to go fuck themselves.
Dude, I gotta get off
So
at
far
50.
it's working out.
I gotta get off at 50? How am I gonna get off at 50? I can't get off at 50. There's no fucking way, dude. Okay, maybe I can. No. You motherfucker.
Yasmin Snacky says at Becky Say for lol.
Son of a beast. Son of a biscuit. You fucking fuck. Alright, come on. I'll get off at the next one. Alright. Alright, this one works too, I guess.
Jagged Planet says risk it for the biscuit.
We're good. I think this exit was better anyways.
Becky Cy Furl says damn it's so cold today.
I know, you said it was like 100 plus the other day and now it's like 50 or something. That's such a dramatic shift in temperature. But Australian winter is like flipped with the United States. It's like summer there. So if you guys don't know that about Australia, like November, December, January, February, March, those are like the
Becky Cy
nicest
Furl
months.
says yeah it's 55 today. It's a crazy shift.
Crazy. I bet it's just like a cold front. Because if anything, it should be getting warmer and warmer, right? If my minuscule bit of Australian educational stuff. Bruh.
Becky Cy Furl says I have a summertime birthday now. February is summer baby. Mike Fromney says, hey, I'm going to eat dinner. I'll see you guys later. Thank you so much, community.
Of course, man. I got you. Got you. And if you need help setting up your overlays and all that, I'll give you like a step-by-step process on how to make me an editorial Stream Elements person for you.
Becky Seifel says, do you know Stevie is coming out in 3 weeks for Christmas?
I didn't know
Yasmin Snackies says it, Mike Fromney.
That's cool. I can like build your whole overlays from scratch, Mike. It's not, it's gonna take me like a couple hours, but I can do that. Oh my god, I know where we are. I don't have to do shit anymore. I don't have to do no more maps.
Potentially Caffeinated says, good to see you at Becky Seifel. Happy New Week. Hope you're well and having a great day.
Hell yeah. Holy shit, we're in Venice, guys. Oh, we made it. Oh. Where is this obnoxiously loud music coming from? The treble is so high. Oh, it's on that motorcycle. There's a new exhibit at the Getty called the Kingdom Plot Pylos. You guys want to go to the Getty? I'll take you there. Take you. Not today, but soon. There's always new exhibits here in the museums in LA. It's kind of one of the nice things about the museums here is they swap out their exhibits a lot to keep it fresh for the community and for tourists, because all the museums also have like community local discounts and stuff too, which is nice. You just say, yeah, I'm from LA, and they're like, okay, here's your discount. In San Francisco, they actually ask you for your ID and shit to prove it. In LA, they're just like, okay. Because technically my driver's license says I'm from a whole different city. Oh, we're back in LA, dude. LA, dude. Let's see how it feels this time around. One thing I do like about LA is that I know it like the back of my hand. I have walked every square fucking inch of Los Angeles. And when I say that, I mean it. I've walked through every sub-city of Los Angeles County, all of them. I've streamed every single part, every single museum, every single cool place, every event I could possibly go to ever, period. We have like 100%ed Los Angeles. The only thing that makes it less redundant is the fact that they have so many different things that happen at this places we've already been. New events, repeat annual events that are different, a little different each year. There's a lot of outdoor events that are free, concert series.
Potentially Caffeinated says, yeah, LA baby. Whoop, whoop. Network says you've been to Covina.
I've been to every single city in Los Angeles. If it's outside of LA, east of LA, I don't fuck with east of LA. I've been to a lot of those places, but I don't go back to them. There's nothing for me there. It's too suburban, and everybody from those areas come to LA to do stuff. But used to do these streams where I'd walk like 24 miles across LA on foot, and we'd go through like 8 to 9 different parts of LA in those streams. Yeah, we've walked it all. We've accidentally walked through Skid Row, like fully through Skid Row, and just stuck in Skid Row.
Network says Covina downtown.
It's not fun. I spent a lot of time downtown, but mostly near like
Yasmin Snacky says, but the weed is
District,
good there,
the
lol.
Jewelry District, Little Tokyo, kind of like those sections of downtown. Olvera Street. I love the Union Station. Hollywood is close enough. Yeah. Yeah, part of me wants to move to San Francisco for a while. Bro, you gonna get any closer to me, dog? Jeez. Santee Alley's fun. They hate being filmed there. They fucking hate it. You know that haunted house where they're like, they click the tasers all the time when you're there and they'll tase you? It's in LA. That's what Santee Alley is like. Every person's like clicking their tasers at me. Like they want me to leave. Everything there is like knockoff and like a fake Prada, you know, all that kind of stuff. Imitation brands. And they sell like dogs, cats, rabbits, gerbils, birds, fish, hamsters. They sell everything over there. It's wild.
Uncle J Pop says you.
Yo, what up, dude?
Uncle J Pop says what's good, Danny.
Just got back to LA. I'm in the belly of the beast. Hell.
Uncle J
hey.
Pop says hey everyone.
How you doing, you guys? What's up? Make sure you
Network
say what's
says
up to
let's
Uncle
do
J.
Eastern Malibu or visit Snoop Dogg and Diamond Bar.
Eastern
Uncle
Malibu
J
is
Pop
kind of-
says nice.
Kind of shitty service. West Malibu's way
X Jara
easier.
Zebex says at Uncle J Pop.
I have a lot of work to do on my van before I started venturing into the canyons and shit.
Uncle J Pop says just preparing for my travel tomorrow.
Nice. How do you feel? Feeling good?
Yasmin Snackies says you have to be a certain type of person to have the balls to flim there.
Yeah, you kind of have to give zero fucks, but also be respectful.
Grima Human Guard says hi Danny. Uncle J Pop
Hi.
says feeling tired AF. Uncle J Pop says lol.
Me too, man. I've been tired and feeling like I lack dopamine. I need something in my life. I need spice, dude. Some cocaña. Just kidding. I don't know what I need. I think I just need to be
Yasmin
productive.
Snackies says hey Uncle J Pop.
I need to do an oil change on my van, which sounds simple, but of course it's not on a turbo diesel German Mercedes engine. But I can do
Grima
that.
Human Guard says you at LARN.
I need to do... Alright, I'm turning off TTS for a second. Yep, I'm in LA. I need to do oil change. I need to do my transmission service. I need to get estimates for everything else that I need done that I don't have the tools for. Unfortunately, I wish I could do everything on my own, but I don't have like a workshop. I do all my work on my van on the side of the street, believe it or not. I am the epitome of somebody who literally like eats, breathes, bleeds, and lives fucking van life. And it can be stressful at times. Times like this kind of make it a little stressful. But, you know, I'll be good. I'll be fine. I figured a change of scenery would be nice. And see some friends out here. There's a big difference, though. Like, I can park next to the cliff sides in San Diego all day. To park at any beach in Venice or Santa Monica, I have to pay every day, and I have to leave at night. And but I can drive to Malibu for those cliffside views that we get when we're in SD. We can still get those up here. And I'm just having that post TwitchCon and post Subathon like dopamine drop, you know. Good though, ready for travel. They'll leave tomorrow afternoon. Nice. Okay, TTS is back on. Sometimes I have to get some things out of my brain without being interrupted, and I have to cut TTS off periodically. It's nothing personal. But yeah, we made it back to LA, guys. We made it.
Grima Human Guard says true.
Probably could have turned there. Here's the magical stand-up burrito spot that we've gone through like 100 times. That guy's driving so slow. I'm still a little butthurt that the guy rolled his eyes when I told him more pineapple.
Grima Human Guard says when you said oil change I thought of Valvoline.
Yeah, my man takes 5W40 diesel oil, which is harder to get in stock. Pretty expensive, but I do already have the filter I need.
Yasmin Snackies says seeing some familiar faces in Venice and Burger Spot make you feel better. Network says damn thing doesn't say my message.
It does, actually, in case you didn't notice. I used to park on this street a lot when I first started van lifing, and these trees drop these like little acorn things, and I'd just park and it'd be like dink, 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 dink. Honestly, it could fuck my windshield up more than it already is.
Brycer Dude says hey Danny.
Hey Bryce, how are you? It's good to see you.
Network says no.
No. Are you good? You guys, we are so close to actually getting paid on YouTube. They're just throwing this out there.
Grima Human Guard says gosh I shall
I have to mute you. I'll read that in a second. We are so close to the $100 payout threshold, and yeah, I don't get paid unless I hit that. So if you've ever considered the 99-cent membership, costs next to nothing, and I know for some people 99 cents is not nothing, especially if you're on tight budget, but we are, I'll tell you exactly how close we are. We are like 20 memberships away from being paid for this month, which I get paid like on the 21st of next month. So the same thing with Kick. Tabbing it up helps me earn a little residual and passive income from Kick. Memberships and all that kind of stuff, if I get enough of them each month on YouTube, helps me get a payout from YouTube every month. And obviously my livelihood is really from Twitch, but having those helps with the ebb and flow of having a slow month on Twitch when it does happen, and kind of lock everything in. It's nice. So keep that in consideration if you're a daily watcher on YouTube. All right, I am going to keep TTS off for a second because I'm running in to use the restroom. Give me 1 minute, guys. shit, who did that? Who did that? Oh my god, V-Kite, thank you so much for the 20 memberships on YouTube. Heck yeah. Oh my god, so many people I recognize got them too. Thank you so much. Holy crap. Geo got one. Jill got one. Busy Bee got one. Phantom got one. Ian got one. Dude, it always... The difference between YouTube membership gifting at random and Twitch is so vast. Like, when you gift subs on Twitch, it's like once in a while you're like, oh my god, I recognize one of those people. And on YouTube, it's like every freaking one that you see. You're like, wow, I know that person. Oh, they're here too. Oh yeah, they always chat. Oh, this person, I remember them. At least a good chunk of them. Thank you so much, V-Kite. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know, network. It's very random. It's very random. Dude, there's something about just how fucked up LA is that I feel at home here. I think it's because I'm traumatized because I grew up in Detroit. Bro, my hair does look nice today. Let's fucking go. I haven't said that in years, by the way. So don't think I'm getting it. It's getting to my things. Don't think about it. Just accept it. Just approve of my self-love. Because I need it. I need more of that. One time I was parked over here, and this guy tried to break into my van while I was getting ready for bed. And I like stampeded across my van and was like, "Rah!" I was like punching the fucking walls on the way to the front of my van. And the second I jumped up here to the front, he like slammed my door in my face. And then I jumped out and was like, I'll fucking kill you. And he ran, dude. And it's funny because you know how stupid that was of me? Like, he could have been armed. He could have been totally sociopathic. He could have, like, there's so many things about that where I should not have done that. But it was like fight or flight. And it's like, this is my home. So I jump out. So I park. Like, literally 60 seconds to 2 minutes passes. I'm in the back, like, moving stuff around. And I'm just, like, not totally ready for bed. But my door wasn't locked. This one door wasn't locked. My front driver's side door. I forgot to lock it immediately. And then all of a sudden I heard this. And you better believe my heart dropped. Because I've never heard that sound while I was in my own van. You know what I mean? Like, not coming from me. So I just like Hulk smashed and like a rhinoceros like stampeded towards the front while screaming like a warrior yell. And then when I got up to the front, he slammed the door in my face and I jumped out immediately. He was like running at Mach speeds down the street. And I was like, I'll fucking kill you. And cause yo, this is my hood, bitch. Don't even try to make me feel unsafe in my hood. Like, fuck with anybody but me. Please. And he turned around while running and he was like, next time lock your shit. And I was just like, valid, you know? I was like, okay. That was it. That was the whole interaction. And he disappeared into the darkness. And you better believe I also stayed there. I did not move. I stayed in the same spot overnight, slept there, slept fine. You know, because this is my territory, you know? Territorial shit is fucking real. Yeah, gave me some safety tips. Exactly. Win-win. He learned a lesson. Don't open van doors because there's probably somebody sleeping in it. And I learned a lesson. Lock your door immediately, no matter how safe you feel. You know? Yo, where you at? I am in Venice, California, baby. What's up, Relum? Yo, Rusty! How are you doing, dude? It's so good to see you. Power move sleeping there. 100% gamer girly. Always safe. Shit. You're always winning. I kind of love it. You guys, be like Becky. She's always winning. I thought being attacked by raccoons in a tent was scary. Yeah. So I've actually had people try to break into my van on multiple occasions while I've been in it. Like one time I was sitting in my front seat and this guy started yanking at my door handle and looking in the van, and I don't know what was wrong with his vision. I rolled my window down and I go, "What the fuck do you want?" And he goes, "Oh, I'm just checking to make sure all the cars are locked for their safety." And I was like, "Get the fuck out of here. You're obviously not from here. Get the fuck out of here or else you're going to regret it." And he was like, "No, I swear, I'm just trying to help people." And I was like, "Get the fuck out of here," like screaming at his face. I was like, "You think I'm a fucking idiot, dude?" And I've had so many occasions. I've literally had this happen on multiple occasions. And so it is dangerous. It is a dangerous lifestyle for anybody. Especially concerning if you're traveling alone as a girl. Like with Foxy Katie and her stalker situation. Dude showed up like 5 times on her stream in 24 hours. It's really fucking weird. Yeah, you never know what's going to happen. I swear I have her in my thoughts, in my prayers and thoughts, because I know that totally messed up her whole flow. Gotta be spooky? Kind of. I mean, I am originally from Detroit, so part of me is like, this is just life, you know? You can't be scared of it, but you can learn how to handle it when it happens and hope that you're gonna be safe. Like Becky. 100%. 100%. I mean, the reason I felt so good leaving Detroit was because it was just such a hectic life, you know? Like, I lost friends to gun violence. I lost friends to overdoses, and nothing really seemed like it was getting better, you know? Like, my friends that were not, you know, abusing drugs and stuff, and not in gang violence or gun violence and fucking around, those friends got married young, had kids young, moved to a safer area at a younger age, and I wasn't really able to associate with them too much because I didn't get married young and all that stuff. And so I just kind of felt like, what am I doing here? You know? What up, Brutal Metal? How you doing? They're trying to see what they can purloin. What does that word mean? Wait, he showed up to her actual location or just her stream? Both, because she was streaming. St. Louis and Detroit, very similar. Yes, actually. I went to, yeah. Also Atlanta. Atlanta reminds me a lot of Detroit. But when it really boils down to it, it's like Cincinnati, Detroit, like the Ohio, Michigan cluster, and kind of like Chicago too. Those are probably the 3 most dangerous places in the Midwest, I would imagine. Every time I went to Chicago, I was like, damn, it's rough here. And it's windy and cold in the winter. Everybody's pissed off the second they step outside. Kind of like Detroit, but it's just less windy. And Ohio's pretty fucked. St. Louis is like 100 times worse than Chicago. I believe it. People from Chicago are just hard. You know what I mean? Everybody's just tough. You can find me in St. Louis. Kansas City's pretty chill though. Kansas City, Missouri. If you get over there to the side of the state. They deal with winter, that's why they're tough, and the wind. How's it going over on this side of the internet? It's going good. Yeah, W Nelly. And W Rusty, dude. It's always good to see you, man. Bro, we got Uncle J-Pop set up with all of his overlays, all done, finished. TTS, alerts TTS, like any follow or any subs, bits, donos, raids, it'll announce it now on his stream. It'll also pop up the text on his stream. Got goals, all that shit, all done. I did it all last night. I think that was last night. It might have been 2 days ago. We got Mike almost all set up. I think I'm going to have to build Mike's entire overlay like I did with J-Pop. And I offer, it's not like, I enjoy it. I just want everybody to be done and be able to stream. The amount of rigorous, like, variables and variables upon variables that come with setting up stream elements as a one-stop shop for everything can be kind of tedious, and it's like I figured it all out, so it's like one of my favorite things to just like expedite for people. It only costs 10,000 subs in case anybody needs help. I'm just kidding. No, for real though, if anybody else needs help, you know, be patient with me and don't be shy to ask, and we'll get all that shit sorted for you. We got D.Dalla, all his stuff set up for him. I got all Zeke's stuff set up for him. At this point, when you click the little button, you want me to check my text on my main phone or what? When you I don't know if you guys are editorial moderators or whatever it's called on Stream Elements for anybody's channel but your own. But when I click my account on Stream Elements, maybe I shouldn't say this. I guess it's fine. I have like an entire list of everybody that I have editorial access to. At some point, I could just go in there and add like every single time somebody chats, it makes a sound alert go off. Like I could totally run amok, but I wouldn't do that. I may or may not have left an Easter egg in J-Pop's setup that will only be recognized when it happens. And I don't want to give it away. I just, at some point, he's going to go, what the fuck, Danny? And he's only going to know, and it takes something to trigger it. And it's a very specific something, and it's not the same something as my stream, so it's different. It's just hidden in there. I think I kept it enabled. Part of me was like, maybe I shouldn't do this. And part of me was like, this will be fucking hilarious. And also part of me thinks that like, if anybody else asks me to do this for them, then it's going to be like every person I help, I'm going to put an Easter egg in there. I'm not Russian, but I have a translator, so feel free to talk. If you speak English, that would be helpful for you to understand me, because I don't speak Russian, but you can type in Russian. I do have a translator built into my streaming app, so. But you're using tiny short sentences. Is it a YouTube unknown emoji? No. It's a donation of some sort. But yeah, he's all set up. It should look good. So here's the thing, though, is anybody I help with their overlay, it's going to look exactly like mine. So if you guys browse the internet and you see them looking very similar to mine, it's because I have helped these people with it. Like, I can literally name 10 IRL streamers that their overlay looks just like mine, and there's a reason for that. Because I told them, just copy mine, or I'll make it for you. If you're trying to figure it out. Goals, chat, screen text for events, TTS, reading out loud events, all that stuff. Wait, is your text about getting pulled over? Because we already all heard about that. And that you're with April. Because Everybody just tells me things while I'm streaming. I've got the insider scoops. Did you tell the cop to follow me on Twitch? Good night, Iceman. Sleep well. Thank you so much for stopping in today. There's a couple pics she took during. I'm full control editor, bot supervisor on way too many stream elements. Really? Crazy. Alright, I'll check those pics when I'm not streaming with my phone. What's the rest of your night look like, Mushroom? Didn't you get her to the airport on time? The Bliss Father. Whoa, I just processed Pineapple Hoops raid message. It was like, Pineapple Hoops made us come, ... to your stream. Damn. That's a wild raid message. That was literally like 2.5 hours ago. Sorry, I had to mega focus on the road. Drop her off, drove 45 minutes to work. Oh my god. So you're at work right now? Wait, did you got her to the airport on time though? I used to enjoy placing Easter eggs in people's streams when it was found. Change it up. Yeah, honestly, the Easter eggs that I put into stream elements, I almost guarantee you, especially if I title it discreetly, that they would never figure it out how to remove it. Especially because I'm the one setting up the stream elements from the scratch. So like, they don't really know every drop down menu, every variable, and all those different things. Because there's variables upon variables. But I named it appropriately. I wrote, "Don't hate me." As the title of the Easter egg, just in case he finds it. What are these trees that I have in Canada? What part of Canada are you from? Is it a Chaco script? No. I don't know. I forget what kind of trees these are. They're absolutely beautiful. They got a lot of girth. They grow like, they're just so beautiful. And the bark is like, usually really like white, kind of beige colored too. It's just so nice. Edmonton, so west. Okay. Is Edmonton north of BC, Vancouver, or is it like northeast of there? Adam, thank you so much for the follow.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
Edmonton is north. Oh, okay. Wait, it's not pretty? It's ugly? Why? Is Edmonton like a suburban, like, kind of industrial complex or something? What's up with it? I feel like the more north you go in Canada, the more beautiful it gets. Am I wrong? I've never gone to BC or Vancouver. I tried to go there once and they denied me entry to the country. Because I was like a young hitchhiker and I looked like a total broke-ass hippie. And I was hitchhiking and they basically stopped me at the border and they're like, "How much money do you have in your bank account?" And I was like, "What the fuck?" I was like, "Dude, I literally grew up in Michigan and have gone to Canada like dozens and dozens of times. Like with my family, on my own, etc." So I was pretty surprised. I guess there's just such a weird culture of travelers that go up and down the coast and hitchhike and then they get stuck in Vancouver and then they're like spanging on the streets to get back. And it's not a good look for them or something. I don't know. Something about it. They're like, how much money do you have in your bank? I was like, what bank? What bank account? You think I have a bank account with money in it? When I was in my 20s, hitchhiking, literally living off dumpsters, literally wearing the same clothes for months and months on end with no extra clothes but underwear and socks only extra. You really think? That was the most free I've ever been in my life. Well, good thing when I was in my 20s, I looked like I was in my teens. So, like, when I was in my 20s, people would pull over on the side of the road when I was hitchhiking and be like, oh my God, do your parents know what you're doing? Like, you seem like so sweet and innocent and like, and I'd be like, yeah, they know. And they'd be like, are you okay? And I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty great, actually. Kind of hitchhiking and enjoying my life. You know, I'm young while I'm young. And they're like, okay, fuck yeah. Like, once they realized I wasn't, like, a drug user and I don't drink alcohol, like, once they realized that, like, my whole goal was just to, like, see beautiful places and things, people would be like, all right, fuck, shit, I'll give you a ride if you need one. What is 754? 754 is how many days I've been streaming and doing this van life thing, so we've been doing it for over 2 years. I might take that day count off. I feel like we've been doing it so long, it's like, is there really a point? The only reason I ever put it on was because I was excited to see it say 365 days, and now we're past 2 years. So the only next thing I can really be excited for is for it to say 1,000, but like, I don't know. I don't know how many people even give a shit. Like, it just makes my title longer. You give a shit? Do you look at the number every day? I mess it up all the time. Sometimes I don't even change it. Then I have to go to Google and I'm like, how many days since October 1st, 2023? Yeah, cool cat. Yes. So I do a lot of on-foot streaming. I've incurred some injuries in knee, foot, ankle, whatever. But basically, I walk like 2,800 miles a year on stream, outside of the thousands and thousands and thousands of miles that I drive. So usually I'm doing like streams where I'm walking, exploring towns, exploring events. So I am very much a classic IRL streamer where you go on foot, you stream what you see, chat, etc. Talk about the historical significance of places, you know, check out events, meet people. I'm a very socially forward person, so like I'm always talking to people, I'm always making friends, I'm always seeing friends, and we just finished a 29-day subathon, our first ever subathon. We started it in September and ended it like a week before TwitchCon in October. And so like in the last 60 days, I've gotten like 4 days off. Pretty exhausted. I have a lot of things to deal with, like my cracked ass windshield, my busted ass transmission, my shitty brakes. But we made it. We did the subathon. We made it there safe back. We made it to TwitchCon, saw all my friends, hung out with friends at pre and post TwitchCon. So now I'm kind of just like in a position where it's like I have to do a couple things on my own, such as do an oil change, check on a few things. If I can do that transmission service ASAP, that's good too. I just got to find a safe place to do that. And or find a place that'll do it for me for a fee. But what up, Corey? How you doing, dude? I'm new. I was bored when I saw it. Wait, what are you talking about, network? You should rally them up and bring them back. Rally who? Rally what? Where did Rellum go? He was in here a minute ago. Oh, she barely made her flight, but she did make the flight. I think it's time for a refresh. That's what this is, yeah. VK, thank you. Do you mean like a refresh on the stream? Like an audio-visual refresh? Just Skin Beaver. Wow. That's crazy. Did I meet you at TwitchCon? Just Skin Beaver. Wow. Damn, just in time for JB to be on the platform. Yeah, a van refresh, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, maybe if I did another subathon, I could afford a high top van. Same model, same year, same engine, same transmission, but in a healthier state. Because technically I could rebuy this van with the earnings that I made, or I could fix this van. But this is the standard height, meaning I can't stand up in it. And one of the main reasons I never built it out a bunch was because I can't stand up in it. So, gotta kind of take that into consideration. Oh my god, that's your username? I remember you definitely, 100%, dude. I hope you're doing good. How did I not recognize that as your username? Also, the Japanese lettering before it makes it a little less easy to identify as somebody that lives in, say, the United States. How are you? I hope you're doing good. Oh, yeah, network. Yeah. I have to adjust all the titles on every platform every day. It's kind of a pain in my butt. That's also another reason why I might take the date out. Are the pics on the Discord of the setup? I assume you have a bed and shit in the back. Yes, I have a bed and shit in the back. It's pretty basic. Because really what's more important to me is where I stream outside and where this thing is able to take me. So I started studying diesel engines. I started working on my own engine. I've had this van for over 2 years and I've never let somebody else work on it yet. So a lot of my effort went into just making sure I'm mechanically educated and have an experience of taking the engine apart a couple times and putting it back together, so that when I decide to do road trips, I have this level of confidence that I've overcome challenges that have to do with working on it, so that if I have all my tools and if I need something, I can fix it myself, most likely, depending on what it is. So I've been waiting to do an inside build that's more like cozy or whatever, and put solar on top and all that stuff. I've been waiting because I was trying to decide whether or not I even wanted to do it with this van or a bigger, taller van. So it's kind of all up in the air. It's tough to decide. It really is tough. It's a tough decision because technically, if I could somehow cut down all the costs on all the stuff that I want to do to this van to like rejuvenate it, then I think it'd be wiser for me to keep this van and then do a nice little build on top of what I already have, and just use this van for a couple more years and save up for one that's taller. But I'll tell you what, it's a whole different experience when you can actually stand up all the way in a van, you know? But then again, when you can't stand up all the way in a van, it encourages you to get your ass outside and live life, you know? So I've been definitely taking the positives from the situation and making the best of it. I have a grad degree and zero confidence with a motor. Yeah. Maybe you can go to San Francisco, do the van at his place. I mean, yeah, there's all kinds of options, but that's like 450 miles away from where I'm parked right now. So that might be a little risky, but it is definitely an option. He's always said that I could do that. Definitely gonna need to replace the battery ASAP. Yeah, I know. I could have it where it like shoots bananas out. I could have it where it like throws a turtle shell. I could have it where I use the star and I start glowing rainbow colors and going really fast and I'm impenetrable. I could have this button do like aquatic mode, where I can drive it into the ocean. Chest cheek. Hi, Danny. Whatever happened with the whole transmission worries? Oh, they're still there. You make me want to sell my house and get a van. maybe don't sell the house and get a van, but maybe just get a van. Because then no matter what, you have a place to nest, you know? You have a place to recharge, you have a place to work on it, build it out, place to park when you're done traveling type shit. Dearest Bliss, oh how I've missed you. Thank you, dearest Dipsy. How are you? Missed you too. I gotta stop taking days off, man. Which is funny because I've only taken 4 off in the last 60 days. I definitely want to follow this adventure. Yes. You came at a pinnacle where it's like I gotta make big decisions and stuff. So I think the best way that you can approach stuff like this is to remain positive. It's really easy to let this shit bother you, stress you out, you know, and like there's all these things I want to do outside of fucking working on the van. There's things I want to go to Mexico. I want to spend time with my friends. I want to see my family. Like there's so much on my plate, but life is beautiful, you know. You got to just make the best of it while you're still alive. So I'm just going to try to remain positive, even though my dopamine does not exist the last week. I need a dopamine injection straight into my heart real quick in my brain. I'll find that. I'm working on fumes, but I do feel good. The drive was great. That was such a nice drive. Super simple. No crazy traffic at all. We made it all the way back to LA, feeling like we accomplished the road trip. And sitting in the shade under these trees right now is so nice. There is a little bit of a heat wave coming. So, yeah, once I start like taking action on all this stuff, and I start thinking about Mexico trip, and I want to go to the dentist in Mexico just for a teeth cleaning and checkup. I want to potentially, I don't know, ask my friends in Mexico to give me some tips on Mexican mechanics too, because like fuck, instead of driving halfway across the country and getting a transmission shop that's affordable, if that's what I do, I could technically just drive into Mexico and spend way less, and they'll appreciate the business as much as any shop in America would. Like coastal Mexico, yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking. I take the coast all the way from San Diego, like all the way to like Oaxaca, which is like southwest, like Mexico. But I did live in Mexico City for 4 months, and I took buses and all these different things all over Mexico from Mexico City, and every time I was done, I'd just go back to Mexico City again. So I did spend a lot of time in Mexico City. I love Mexico City. Ciudad de Mexico es muy bien. Te amo, Mexico. Te amo, Ciudad de Mexico. My Spanish used to be so much better. So much better. I'll be here if you do that. Wait, so are you from Canada but you live in Mexico City? What's going on? Oh, you'll be here like in the stream. Okay, yeah. I see. Hell yeah. I'm okay, I suppose my mother-in-law is in ICU. Oh no. I can't be there with her, so it's weighing heavy on me. Can you call her or call somebody that's with her? I'm so sorry. I hope that everything goes okay. Oh no, I just realized Becky left me for Justin Bieber. And not Justin Bieber, but Justin Bieber, the real JB. Fuck. I'm gonna have to go to his chat and find her and be like, listen, I'm so sorry. Come back. I meant, is a dopamine shot real? I don't think so. I just need to be productive every day and know that I'm like one step closer to just doing all the things I want to do, and that kind of gets me encouraged. And then when I plan streams and places to go, no, it's Justin Bieber's stream. She's in the DR. She's in the Dominican Republic. My husband has been there with her, but it's only limited time. He can be there also. I just can't fly now that I've reached 30 weeks. Oh, I see. Justin Bieber looking motherfucker. Just Skin Beaver is the wildest name I've seen in a video. When it's really hot in the summer, this fucking street is a lifesaver, dude. A lifesaver. Because I don't care what you got in your van. You got air conditioning, you got windows, you got whatever, fans. When it's hot, dude, it's just hot. There's no avoiding it. So this street in general, you'll see a lot of van lifers park here during the day. Sometimes you get a free baseball game at the field here. Service usually sucks right here, but I'm doubling down. I have 2 Sims running right now. Oh my god, California Burbs! Oh my goodness! Oh, thank you so much, One Lung, for the gift of California Burbs. Yeah, you were brought up, and I was like, oh, I love that channel. Because, like, I used to do sound baths. And I used to, like, do a lot of, like, sound healing, sound bath stuff. And your channel was just such a great channel to raid. Sometimes it was just, like, such a low-pressure raid and such a good environment. And, I don't know, it's just so nice. And you were brought up the other day. And I was like, yeah, I think I've been following you for, like, 4 years or something. But you guys, this is California Burbs. If you don't know about their channel, I mean, it's been a while, but they have this beautiful outdoor camera setting, and like all the birds and falcons and all types of different animals that show up. But I think the emphasis is on the birds. But there'll be like bird feeder and bird bath and things like that around, and all these birds land, and everybody in this community knows every single type of bird. And like when I first moved to California, one of the first things I did was I bought a bird identification guide for Northern California. And I literally used to hitchhike around California when I was way younger, and one of the things I had on me was that little handy little book. And it was one of the coolest parts of my travels, was just always recognizing these birds as like my friends. And I was obsessed with hawks, all types of falcons, like everyone. I don't think there's a falcon in existence in California that I haven't seen on so many occasions. And so I just love your channel. I love it. You guys, please make sure you follow California Burbs. It's such an easy sell. Truly. Make sure you follow their channel. And like I said, it's very low pressure burbs. Exactly. Happy to bump into you again. Thanks. Yeah, it's you know how sometimes when you raid and there's like a person sitting there and they're like, hey everybody, how is everybody? How was the stream? What was the best part of the stream? It's like when you raid California Burbs, it's like, let's watch birds, you know? And they'll chat in the chat and stuff. I haven't really seen a personality on screen that's like makes it so you have to engage with a certain person and keep up with them or whatever. And that's what I mean by low pressure. It's really nice. Thank you. Yeah, I need that dopamine. I did my first subathon and it lasted 29 days. I did it in San Francisco. And then I drove down south for TwitchCon, and I like ushered in all my friends as sort of like a tour guide. I helped a ton of different people find places to park, from vans to RVs to cars and all kinds of stuff, and I'm just finally on my own again, and it's been a crazy last 2 months, so I'm just kind of recalibrating, and I need to do a lot of work on my van, so I gotta start busting my knuckles. Yeah, 100%. If you just followed California Burbs, can you type a 1 in the chat really quick? Danny is a parking expert. That is true. I kind of am in San Diego. LA is kind of a little bit more wild west. Like, you really have to be like murdering somebody in LA to like have a cop pull you over, or be doing GTA or something. This is not a very they don't knock on your rig out here quite as much as they might in other places. Awesome. Thank you guys. Thank you. I appreciate it. I really do love their channel. I almost want to go to your channel right now and see how long I've been following, just out of curiosity, because I'd rather be sure than not sure. And they're live. Oh my god, this is a perfect example. Look at all the burbs. Oh, I see your chat. Thank you. I might as well type some hearts first. All right, I just want to check my follow age. Following since November 26, 2022. Okay, so for almost 3 years. Okay. Oh god, I love your channel. It looks like Trinity, or it looks like, I mean, I don't know if you want to talk about that, but it looks like, oh my god, the quails. It looks like, could be a lot of places. Oh my god, I see you!
I'm trying to pull a fast one.
You did pull a fast one. Oh my god.
Potential Bliss. I just popped into Potential Bliss's stream, and they're relaxing and chit-chatting. And Potential Bliss said, "Oh yeah, California burbs. It's all just burbs." He said, "Oh, you never have to like deal with any personality. There's never anybody out there making you engage with them." Well, and then Potential Bliss said they were going to pop over to the stream real quick. So I don't know if I caught them or not, but I'm trolling. This is specifically, I'm trolling Potential Bliss right now. Engage with me.
That is so funny.
I'm trying to make Potential Bliss engage with me. All right, that's all I got. I mean, that's, you guys know me. That's all the energy I've got. I can't keep it up for long.
Oh, he seems so sweet.
Oh my gosh, what a day. I'm so done, you guys. Do we need more peanuts on this rock? What is the deal? I brought too many.
I wonder if he knows about the treat stream thing or whatever it's called. He must. I'm sure people have suggested it to him. You can like feed animals with bits and stuff like that. I love him already. I don't think I've ever seen him actually on camera. He seems like somebody I would be friends with. But yeah, so I'm pretty sure his stream is like 24 hours because I've gone there at night and it's like night vision and stuff, but I could be wrong. I just don't know for sure. He's so sweet. I love him already. This is weird with the double audio. Sorry. It happens. I don't really open streams very often while streaming. It's kind of rare. It comes out like 4 to 6 times a day depending on how many work meetings he has. Oh, wow. He's a busy man. Oh, speaking of opening other people's streams while streaming, I should check on...
1,546 said. I did 5. Celestial did 20 and LPP did 10.
Let's go. Thank you guys for donating to Sweaty's clock extension. You're in the back now almost. That's crazy.
Dude, there we go. Oh, they're sharing the same video feed.
Like, no one's really like popping on my chat because it's... What time is it? Oh, it's 4 o'clock. I don't know. I'm a nice time streamer.
$5 closer to beach bum.
Trying to daytime vibes.
My name is Benedict Schmidt.
I can speed up if he wants me to.
I'm feeling the hunger. Hey, Danny, when are you going to do the small streamer shoutouts? I would like to do them when we have like heavily engaged community moments, you know, and like when we're around 100 viewers. That way, I can like do justice to the person, you know, like really give them a good, heartfelt, like give them a little bit more chance to, you know, actually kind of grow from it. Oh. What do I need? What does it mean? What does it mean? Ah! You know that Miley Cyrus soundbite? Mushroom, are you still here? If so, I hope you have a good day at work. Late day at work, actually, huh? You're running that night shift, though. Wow, we've only been on for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Makes me want to freak out, man. So, I've got to do laundry. Should I do that today? That's not fun content, though. Let me think. I can go to my storage unit. All these extra shoes now. I have my skate shoes, my old shoes, my new shoes. And all I need is my new shoes. I don't need my skate shoes. Not until my fucking knee and my foot stop being injured. I got all that oil. I need to buy more. Frickin' A. At least I have everything else. I have the oil filter and all the seals that go into the oil housing. On these vans, you don't just take like a can off. You have to like unscrew an oil housing and take the paper filter out. And it's like, one time I broke the oil housing while doing it, and I had to put my van in neutral by myself and push it a couple blocks in reverse. And that sucked. So I'm trying never to do that again. Dude, I got pockets full of receipts. Man, it's gonna be so fun doing my taxes for 2025, I'll tell you. It's gonna be so fun. Yeah, if I bought a van this year, if I bought another van, that'd be a huge write-off. My last write-offable purchase was gonna be a new phone, business phone. We should consider letting someone stream your stream to reach a wider audience. I mean, yeah, there's this new option coming out on YouTube where you can restream people's streams. You know that? It's very interesting. We'll see how that feels. Sorry, I'm just organizing some shit after driving all day. Thinking. Laundry. Either I do laundry tonight or I do it like first thing in the morning tomorrow because I have like 2 clean pairs of socks left, a few clean pairs of underwear, but I only have 1 clean shirt. Yo, what up, Milo? I'm back, baby. Back in LA. I also need to go to Costco. I need to buy a big pack of spring water, big pack of sparkling water, big pack of protein drinks. I guess I can skip buying Celsius because I'm trying to get a sponsored partnership with GamerSup, which sounded pretty promising. I met the lead partnership manager guy, Anthony, I think his name was, and yeah, I'd love to work with them because I drink a lot of caffeine, and I've already bought a lot of their products, and I feel like having that powder is so much better than having a case of fucking cans. Like having these floating around your van all day, it's just a little less compact, you know, and I prefer like everything be more minimalized. What is up, my dude? How you feeling, Milo? You guys say what's up to Milo, Ramen Boy. You already drove, just chill. I know, I kind of feel that. But I think that one thing that gets my dopamine going and makes me feel more ready for the next challenge that I need to present myself with is getting shit done. So like doing laundry does kind of sound sort of chill. It sounds kind of like maybe I should. Maybe I should. Dude, you know what's the craziest thing is you see Milo at like 7 in the morning and you can tell he's been up all night and he's like managing the chat, talking to everybody, pulling stuff up, making sure segments are fresh and things are happening. And then when you see him take a shower, it's like, oh, it's like a whole new life is born into him, breathing in through him. Something about that morning shower that just makes you feel infinitely better after you've been up all night. W Milo. Facts. Facts. Facts, no printer. What time did I eat? I ate at like 10 in the morning, right? So what time is it now? Like 2:30? Oh shit, it's 4:30? Wait, did I get on at exactly noon? I guess so. Pretty much. I'm eating a cough drop, not because I have a cough, but it's like I totally fried my voice worse than I ever had in my whole life the last 2 months. Streaming the subathon and then doing TwitchCon. That crazy hype train that we had was, I blew my voice out. It's cool that we set our hype train record at TwitchCon. It's kind of a fun sort of memory of it, you know? I'm back. What's up again? Hey, welcome back. Are you going to have a burger or cheesy fries? Well, D.Dallas said he's going to make me some home-cooked special fries, like the ones that I always buy. I'm very interested to see what that looks and tastes like. But I don't know if that's going to happen tonight. I could go... So many things I could do. Oh my god. I haven't eaten here in weeks because we were in San Diego for 2 full weeks. So we spent over a month in San Francisco. We spent a month in San Francisco. Then we spent like a week in LA. And then 2 weeks in San Diego. So we have driven from Northern California to Southern California to San Diego. All over Cali, baby. Yeah, I think it's because it's comfort food, Yasmin. I think that's why. But comfort food can be good food too. Like some kind of soups and things like that. Yeah, why is it that when you're super sick or you have a cold, you don't want to just like drink water, drink tea, eat soup? It's like, I want a Slurpee. I want Reese's Cups. I want something greasy as fuck. I want carbs and starch. Why is that? Yeah, Milo, how are you? How you feeling? How's everything? How you doing? I got my RSVP for the costume party on the 31st, last day of Office Drummer W-thon. Doing good, good. I might have to double down on my internet when I'm there. I have to bring like 2 modems. I might have to be running like 3 SIM cards just in case. Doing good, good. You home right now? Or are you at OD's? Very sleepy, I bet, dude. Dude, I have this one dread that like doesn't even belong. Like it's literally hanging on a thread. It's hanging on like a 25 hair thread. This is probably gonna come out. We might remove this dread, guys. I think this little dingleberry here was never even supposed to be there to begin with. Home doing homework, nice. Are you gonna be the famous banana? I mean, that's the only costume I have. So. What up, Jubba? Jubba Skunk. Venus. What's the plots with you? What's the plots? Wait, is this a new language? Is this a new term that you made up? What's my plan? What am I gonna do? I have so much like things to prioritize. I have a lot of shit to prioritize. I just gotta start knocking everything off one at a time. Yeah, so much stuff. I was thinking of doing laundry today. I feel like it's excuse me, I feel like it's important that I get some little things done. But I did just drive for like 3.5 hours. Or 4 hours, I guess. Damn, that trip was supposed to take 2 hours and 15 minutes. I guess I've been sitting here for like a half hour. I was already driving when I started stream, right? I feel like I started driving right away. Smoke a bowl. Smoke a joint after stream. I'm gonna go watch baseball on TV soon. Nice. Sunglasses really does bring it together. Oh, the banana costume. Slept hot. I slept and took a nap. Hell yeah. So when are you gonna do your subathon, Milo? Bye, Milo. Enjoy your lurking. Thank you. Enjoy the lurk. Get your homework done, dude. It's the most important thing. We can help. Drummer's sick and only has 3 more days left. Oh shit, he's sick? Oh no. Damn. I hope he feels better. God, his body's probably like, what are you doing to me? 30 days on the Mafia-thon and then already like 26 days into his own subathon. He's literally been on for 57 days nonstop. And just like also the amount of people coming in and out of his home and the amount of things that he's organizing and planning and then doing. And man, I'm so proud of him. It does make sense though. You can definitely get sick if you push yourself and push yourself and push yourself. And you're meeting a lot of people at TwitchCon. People are, you know, shaking your hand, hugging you. Yeah, I wonder if it's from TwitchCon. This dread is all clumped up in like a zigzag. It's just not normal. Straighten it out. It's almost high traffic time. Let's see. Oh. Doing laundry is so boring on stream. Maybe I should do it off stream. Not when you have us to talk to, true. Let's see if I can get my laundry done, and then we'll see how the parking lot looks at the spot that I want to do my laundry at, because if it's packed, then I'll probably just choose another day. Because the parking lot at the one that's closest to me right now, it's like, they have like these weird parking spots where if you pull in first, somebody can pull behind you, and then you basically get stuck. So we'll see. Yeah, my engine is being goofy today, and the last few days. I'll let it run. I think it's the battery. Hopefully it's not the starter. Hopefully it's not a chain reaction of events that ends up being like diabolically annoying to work on. But once that idle, dude, like, I think it's the battery, because I'm gonna do a test. I have a battery tester. Leaving us so soon. Yes, I'm actually in LA right now. I had to. I got a bunch of shit to work on. I have to prioritize a lot of things, so. Yep. But I'll be back. I'll be back down there again. It's one of my most visited places throughout the year is going to San Diego for a good week or two at least. Exactly. Gotta be ready for when Sweaty returns. Yeah, and when do you think that'll be? Probably won't be until like next year, though. Gotta go. Have a great night, Danny and Chet. Good night, V-Kite. I appreciate you. Have a good night. Get some good rest. Take care of yourself. Eat some good food. Bye. In all caps. Just bye. Check. Around January, it's some kind of Christmas event film with his band, I think. He's got to make his album. Yeah. I would be surprised if he drove that thing in the winter, though. It does seem like a little sussy. Schooly Palooza. Nice. Alright, she seems good. She seems good. He'll be back when it's negative 30 in Minnesota. Where is that event at in January? You could always go visit J-Pop if you did a road trip. True. Except for Vegas is like one of the worst places to be a van lifer. Like, it is the most depressing place to be if you're in a rig like this. Oh, Quartzsite. I've been there a few times. I know that area. Oh, it's kind of like pre-Tucson Gem Show. I'm pretty sure Tucson Gem Show's either in late February or March. So all the buses and all the nomads and all the crystal collectors like go out to Quartzsite, and they all find work in Quartzsite, and then the Quartzsite kind of gem and mineral trading and selling circuit happens before Tucson Gem Show, and then at the Tucson Gem Show, a lot of people that were in Quartzsite end up working at the Tucson Gem Show. And then there's also Gem and Jam, which is like an electronic music festival based around the Tucson Gem Show. Yo, 5-stream streak. We should make a streamer camp at Schooly Palooza or something. I bet you there'll be a lot of content creators there. Probably. Why is this guy just staring at me? He's been standing there for like 10 minutes. I think he's just trying to make me feel at home by protecting me and staring at me. Should make a streamer camp. Oh, I already read that. A safe space for running live stream. Yes. And we have lots of Starlinks. Sweaty has the huge Starlink standard mini. I have mini. Do you have Starlink? You know a lot of shit. Love your stories. Thanks, Piper. Yeah, because every time I think about a place to go to, I just go. You know, so I've learned my lessons. There's only one way to find out, and that's by doing, right? You think you're talking to yourself? I mean, it just looks like I'm on the phone. He's a follower. I could like show you guys him if I tried hard enough. I want to open up the spots because there's like a baseball game gonna go down here. All right, it's laundry time. Did you see him standing there in the fucking street staring at me? He was literally standing there like that, and every time I look at him, he would look away. Every time. Literally, the only reason I'm leaving to do my laundry is because of how fucking awkward. He lives in that house right there, and I've slept there a couple times. And I feel like he's just doing his I've lived here for 70 years type of like checkup on me to see if I'm like an average person or if I'm like a total fucking delinquent van lifer or something. But he probably goes to sleep at like 8 p.m. every night anyways though, so. How far am I from the baseball activities? I was pretty close. He could have been... He should have waved. I did wave. I did.
COOL Cat 69 says def waved lol.
I did. You can't stare at me that much without me waving at you.
COOL Cat 69 says I saw it.
He was almost standing so in the street that I might not have been able to do that awesome fucking turn I did.
Network says well at least go and talk to him.
Nah, I'm good. That's enough nosiness for me. I can remain a mystery to him. I don't need him knowing anything about me. You never know who's gonna try to fucking like call the cops on you for sleeping in your van somewhere, and if that guy's one of those guys, I don't want to get to know him. Some people are old and in their old ways, they are very critical of people who live different than them.
COOL Cat 69 says that is my spot in public parking, bro.
Quarters. It does take quarters. We're back in LA where everybody revs their Mustang engines like they're the coolest people on the earth. Diabolical. it's crazy that I can stream and drive without like staring at my phone or holding it, but people can't like do that on their own. It's kind of trippy. Yeah, see, so this parking lot was designed by somebody who, I don't know, doesn't have a brain or something, because it's trippy because
COOL Cat 69 says LOLLLLLLLL, no kidding.
so like if you park up here against the wall, then you're stuck.
COOL Cat 69 says you can stream and not be distracted LMFAO.
Happened to me once. Somebody parked behind me and I was like, okay, so how am I supposed to leave? Alright, let me throw some laundry in real quick. Man, my poor van is not doing great. It is worrisome. Let me go throw this in the wash. Oh shit, wait, where's my... I always forget where the hell this stuff is. Where's my detergent? Bruh. Where is my detergent? No, not in there. Fuck. Where is my detergent? If I say it with more emphasis, it'll make it easier for me to remember. Where is it though? What it do though? Where is it though? I have like a huge thing of it in my storage unit. Oh, I found some. Found some. Heck yeah. Found some.
Jagged Planet says cheer 300.
Yo, thank you. Thank you for the 300 bits, Jagged. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, dropping all my shit. Nice. Oh, I guess I could put on my Twitch pants. That way I can wash my shorts that I wore today. My Twitch swag. This thread needs to be cut. That's crazy. When you're putting on your last clean shirt.
Everybody else.
So I literally just changed out of my entire outfit I wore today so that I can wash it with everything else. Figure it's probably smarter to do. Probably should throw my hoodies in there. Yeah, that's a bigger load than I thought.
Zevex says hopefully the machines are massive.
They do have big ones. If I need. I've never worn these Twitch pants before. Figured they'd make good sleeping sweatpants. Okay. Oh. Here's the like $250 scanner tool I bought. Version 3, Mercedes. Come to find out, I was supposed to get the fucking version 2, not the newer one. How often does that happen? It's like, ooh, let me buy the best, newest version of this because it probably works better. Doesn't work. It does simple shit, the same stuff my other scanner does. So now I have 2 scanners. But at least I have scanners all over the place. I can scan anybody's car with it. It's the only exclusivity to Mercedes was supposed to be transmission live reads and resets and stuff.
Chicago Superman says hello, citizens.
What is up? Hello. Hello. Okay.
Put the bunny back in the...
Blurb says Jack Planet played Put the Bunny Back in the Box Blurb for 25 bits.
Con Air, dude. Classic. Con Air, baby. Alright, I guess give me a minute. Let me throw this stuff in a washing machine real quick. And I'll think about washing all my bedding too, actually. Probably smart to do.
Chicago Superman says, what does the scanners do? I walked in on the dual scanners.
It's for...
Piper's Workshop says you would think version 3 would be backwards comparable.
Right. Oh, nice. My least favorite soundbite of all. Thank you.
Becky Cy-Furl says, hello, yesterday I am back.
Hi.
Superman says Con Air is such a great movie.
You left me for Justin Bieber. So I think doing all my bedding too is a good idea because...
Cy-Furl says I left you for a phone call.
Oh, damn, you did not have to be so specific. I'm sorry, I was just joking. I hope you didn't take it seriously. But I'm happy to see you back. Sorry, I just don't want you to feel like I'm like actually.
Becky Seifrill says a phone call to Justin Bieber.
Motherfucker! God damn it. I give up. I freaking give up, dude. I give up. Rabbit. That's me giving up. Okay. So, I'm gonna wash all my bedding. All of it. Because I have a $20 bill and I was like, fuck, that's a lot of quarters. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't need that many quarters. But if I do this, then it is acceptable. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna throw these in. Give the laundromat all my monies.
Jara Zevex says laundromat. Yasmin Snacky says I need a poutine emote lol num num. Blurb says Jag Planet played awkward fart blurb for 25 bits. Rainbow says at Yasmin Snackies what kind of gravy or whatever is on it. Uncle J Pop says I'm poutine. I need that in my life.
Alright, guys. Sorry, I'm just throwing some stuff in the wash and I'll be right back, I promise.
Rainbow says I am kind of fighting sleep. Yasmin Snacky says it is beef gravy, beef flavored vegan one I get.
Interessante.
Yasmin Snacky says at Uncle J Papo yes. Network says where is Danny?
I'm right here. I'm just taking everything I use out of the van. Every pillowcase, every single thingy. Everything. I feel like I should even wash this. I just don't know.
Zebex says we're adulting.
I don't know how I'll get this shit back on there. Maybe I'll wash that next time. Alright, one sec, y'all.
Xjara Zebex says adulting in Twitch pants. Yasmin Snacky says lol. Yasmin Snacky says at Rainbow Raccoon 82 how was your day today? Xjara Zebex says don't park so close to us buddy. We're walking here. Network says 20k donated, how you like my Easter egg? Network says am I funny chat? Rainbow says at Yasmin Snacky's pretty good I just stayed in today but I did have some strawberry milk, strawberry syrup and milk. Yasmin Snacky says at Rainbow Raccoon 82 that sounds fun lol I have had that for so long OMG. Rainbow says but right now I have some neck pain down the right side. Network says was I funny chat? Yasmin Snacky says at Rainbow Raccoon 82 oh no maybe you can use their get heating pad. Network says Twitch smells YouTube rocks. Network says ha 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 ha. Cherry Blossom Yasmin Cherry Blossom says network you're bad lol. Network says just kidding Twitch. Network says Yasmin.
Alright. Okay, so I have a ton of stuff in the wash. That feels good. I know I'm losing viewers because I'm not at the screen. I'm sorry.
Network says let's go Danny. Let's go.
Yes, productivity, baby.
Yasmin Snacky says dad is back lol.
What did you do? Oh. What did you
Rainbow
do?
says at Yasmin Snacky, yeah, I might need to hook one up or clean a plate. I have an electric one and a couple I can put in the microwave.
So it only took 2 loads for all my blankets and all my clothes. Everything I own. 2 loads. 1 normal size and 1 large. And then I think after this, probably go to
Rainbow says wow.
get dinner.
Yasmin Snacky says at Rainbow Raccoon 82 that is good. I hope your pain goes away soon and you can get good rest. Mr. Gat 93 says free parking.
Free park. Well, I'm at a laundromat.
X Jara Zebex says everything I own is also 2 loads. Unleash fluffy blanket is involved.
Fluffy blankets are a must. If you don't wash them, they will have musk. Musty. All the pillow covers, all my blankets, all my hoodies, all my shirts, my socks, my underwear, my pants, my shorts, and that's everything. And my showering towels.
The Dalai Lama says where are we?
We are in LA.
Rainbow says at Yasmin Snackies, well, I am expecting the time of the month soon. Network says today was Danny, thank you.
Today was Danny.
Yasmin Snacky says good job MR.
Thanks. And in just a minute, that sun.
Says, hey, Los Angeles.
In just a minute, that sun is going to be below this house, and I won't be blinded by it anymore.
Network says today was great, Danny. Thank you.
Oh, I'm glad.
Zebex says, "Ooh, those Twitch pants look cozy." Yasmin Snacky says,
They are.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 snap hugs. Super Scott says, blinded by the light.
They have a Twitch logo on them over here. Blinded by the light, up like a deuce in the middle of the night. Cars must be pulled all the way forward at all times. Fuck that. Basically, they want you to park like this lady right here, and there's a car blocking her in now. I'm not getting blocked in while doing my laundry. I made that mistake before. Obeying the law. Not today, bucko. And that sun is just roasting my face. So we only have about 26 minutes, 25 minutes until I have to throw everything in the dryer. Yeah, I think this is that time. Literally.
Network says back-to-back parking.
Somebody else was like telling me they're just about to get their period. Not even on stream, they just told me in real life.
The Dalai Lama says, let's go, man. Mr. Gat93 says, yeah, roll with the whip, bro.
Excuse me. Yeah, instead of putting those little like Tide Pod packs in the machine, I just tear them open and empty out the detergent and stuff, because I've had it where the little plasticky part of it never fully dissolves and it literally just gets stuck to my clothes. So I don't trust them anymore. Been bleeding 3 days. I'm so sorry. You got this, Becky. You got this. Yeah, pretty soon that absolute beautiful glare of sunshine behind my face will be behind the house and I won't have to be blinded by it. It's 5:18, yeah. So by like 5:50 something, you know, 5:40 something. I should have parked where they parked because the sun isn't blocking. The sun's blocked out by the... It is moving though. It's moving pretty quick. I think we got like 10 minutes and I won't be blinded by it anymore. I might have to split the drying between like 3 machines though. That's what he said, he misses you, but you didn't hear that from me. Oh. I know. I'm closer to him than I was in San Diego right now. Hope your channel grows big, dog. Thank you. Yeah, Mr. Gat on YouTube. I've had some streams on YouTube where I've had like 150 to 180 viewers the whole stream. I don't know if you were there for one of those and that's how you found the channel, but I have had some really incredible streams, and once they release the vertical and horizontal multi-streaming on YouTube to everybody, which should be soon, hopefully we see an increase in viewership on a daily basis that doesn't have to be associated with the big event that people are searching up, but streaming big events that people will search up is a big plus for sure. Like if the Dodgers win the World Series and if I stream the celebration event downtown like I did last year, that'd be crazy. Yo, Smooth Stone, thank you. Thank you so much for 13 months. What's on my mind? I'm just doing my laundry. I just drove from San Diego to Los Angeles. There's a lot of stuff on my mind, but I'm done stressing about it. What's up, Kyrie? How are you, Smooth Stone? Thank you so much for 13 months. Linda, how are you? Let's do it 20K plus viewers. That'd be crazy. I mean, if my YouTube channel popped off like that and I was actually able to make long form content and get good ad revenue on it, I'd probably stream like 5 hours a day and then work on YouTube videos for the rest of the day. Instead of like the normal long streams I do that are like 8 to 12 hours, I would probably have to divide my time more appropriately between the two. Like promote my YouTube to people on Twitch so they can be a part of all that. That is one of the goals for sure, in a way, in a sense. Maybe not 20K viewers, but the goal is to get up to 250 viewers on Twitch one day and have that solid and maintain that. And then the goal is to be at like the same on YouTube if possible one day. Do you get decent ad revenue from Twitch? Yeah. It's nothing crazy. I probably make like 300 to 500 a month depending. Wow, that's cool, Linda. Good night, Music Man. Sleep well. Yeah, for example, like I could post, if I worked on a video. I've posted videos on YouTube that made me like $500-600 just from posting one video. I don't have to like actively live stream to earn that after posting. So there is a big difference between just posting long form content and it making a living off of it versus like having to stream all day. It's so tiresome. It's such hard work. It's such a risk. Constantly destroying and rebuying equipment, constantly paying to do things, and it's a grind. If you see anybody doing decently on Twitch, you should be proud of them. Whether it's me or anybody else, honestly. It's not easy. Especially IRL. Oh my god, the sun is almost below the house that's in the way. Not to be a wise ass, but you have chose your grind. Yeah. I wouldn't consider that being a wise ass. The difference between YouTube and Twitch is you make a lot more friends. It's more of a tighter knit community. Because I got 10,000 subscribers on YouTube from posting videos, not from live streaming. So I understand what the grind is for like posting content, collaborating occasionally with people that are similar. So like my first push on YouTube was getting to 10,000 subscribers, not live streaming, just from videos, and that worked. Then the next push was to go from 10,000 to 11,000, but only from live streaming, and that worked. So we're still growing. And we just hit 10K on Twitch, which is insane. Yeah, I have more subscribers on YouTube than I have followers on Twitch. Thank you, I appreciate that, Greek. It has not been easy. I have like 150,000 on TikTok. I have over 20,000 on Instagram. I have over 5,000 on Twitter. Blah, 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 blah. Yes, our next goal is 10.1. Was that the girl who told you? Hmm? Doing a 10K celebration or no? Yeah, I'm sort of overwhelmed with everything happening in my life, so I might have to just appreciate it and move on. We hit it the day after TwitchCon ended, or 2 days after it ended. Yo, D. Dollar with the big raid, dude. Let's go, man. Let's go, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream, dude? How are you? How's everybody? Welcome in, Raiders. Are you on the road every day? Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes not. Dallas said if you come over tonight, he's making you vegan hot dog tacos? That's fair enough. I don't think there would be a huge celebration after that subathon. Yeah, it's tough to do anything right now. Eugenio, what's up, dude? How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. A classic Dala recipe. Nice, okay. Don't listen to Coop. He's a troll. Okay. He said making you the bliss fries. Ooh. That sure does sound yummy. Yeah, I'm in the middle of doing laundry right now. We're kind of just hanging out at the laundromat parking lot, vibing. I'm going skating, then I don't know. Let me know if you're on. Okay. I'll let you know if I have the energy to do it after everything I've done today. Dala bought vegetarian hot dogs just for the occasion. Nice. Food is food, dude. If Dala's cooking it, I'll eat it no matter what it is. How was your stream? I was spreading blissfulness all across Twitchville. Nice. I spread twitchiness all across Blissville. Smell fresh, baby. We have about, I don't even know, 15 more minutes left till I have to throw everything in the dryer. How much longer are you going to be on? I have to run a mile. How fast do you run a mile? I'll still be here. How you doing, Eugenio? What you up to? How you doing, Coop? I hope you had a good time in Dala's stream. If you guys don't know D.Dala, you should know D.Dala. You should drop him a follow. Follow for a dollar. He's an awesome artist. I'm pretty gassed right now. I'm pretty exhausted mentally and physically, but I'm here for it. Coop is good people. He means well. Yeah, I've encountered Coop before. Whose Labubu emote is that? I need answers. Six minutes and 30 seconds on the treadmill? Damn, dude, you fucking running a mile. You really are running. Miss Orange Green, where is my girl at? Miss Orange Green said that they wouldn't be here much today because, you know, they live, like, when they're in the stream, it's nighttime for them. So, Little Miss Cake saw dude. How you doing? It's good to see you. How you doing? Yeah, sometimes she's got to do her own stuffs. You do it every day just to get it in, but that's good. That's good. GNC, it has been a while. Looking good. Where in the world is your van taking you now, by the way? Okay, so we went up to San Francisco for a month, for like 30 days. Then we drove 400 plus miles down to LA. We did some stuff in LA. I worked outside of Twitch while streaming on Twitch. And then I met up with some friends for some fun collaborative type stuff. And then I drove the 125 miles from LA to San Diego. And then I went to TwitchCon San Diego for 3 days. And I was in San Diego for exactly 2 weeks. And saw a bunch of people from all around the world there and all around the country. Showed a lot of people a lot of cool places to eat. Oh, I was there for Office Drummer's hot air balloon drumming session, which was really fun and crazy to see. It's been wild. It's been extremely a lot. All I know is that September and October for the rest of my life on Twitch is going to be like the craziest 2 months, because I'm going to put so much effort into doing my subathon every year. But I feel good. I just got back to LA. Yes. What kind of collabing? Meeting up with friends and streaming together, all different types of stuff like that. How are you, GNC? People from all around the world. Forever, interesting. Hot air balloon drumming, nice. I wouldn't go in one of those, I don't think, but maybe if for visits in heaven. Yeah, you get in a hot air balloon, you're going to be closer to heaven, that's for sure. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm talking to a YouTube comment person, a community member over there. Just in case you're like, what? Who is he talking to? That's a blessing. I'm okay, still struggle with depression and such. Been playing with a new piano, keyboard, some photography, but just with self mostly. Semi-eager for Christmas. I don't know, just trying to get through the days. A YouTube comment person, love it, that's us. Yeah, my brain is broken right now. Yeah, so when you guys hear me talking to somebody but you don't see the comment on Twitch, it's a YouTube community member. It's an amazing, lovely human being behind the YouTube screen chatting, just like you guys do, but not on Twitch. I think I have to make it so that they can see the YouTube chats on the screen or something, because it makes more sense that way, I think. Excuse me. But I have such good moderation on Twitch that if somebody said something really weird on YouTube and it shows up on the screen chat, then I feel like you know, you can't moderate that as good. It's fine, as this is the platform we choose to be on. Exactly. It is his shower friends. Huh? Twitch would make us twitch. Wonder how he's been without Ellen, by the way. I have no idea what you're talking about. Wish I knew. Todos los coches deben avanzar completamente en todos momentos. Please pull all the freaking way forward at all times. I'm the only person here not pulled all the way forward. I feel like a dick. But I'm not getting stuck, dude. Last time I got stuck, I'm sorry. Fuck, dude. I could be ruining somebody's ability to be able to do their laundry here, to be honest. It's hard to get out of here if someone's parked behind you. Had to make dinner soon. You got any plans to dress up for the upcoming holiday? Whoa, glitch, dude. Glitchy glitch. Yeah, I have a banana costume. And I'm going to a costume party celebration for my friend who's doing his own subathon. It's called the W-thon. My friend Office Drummer, he's going to be doing his last day of his subathon is on Halloween. So the goal is to go and be there to celebrate. And I'm going to be the banana. Hopefully I'm the only banana. If not, I'll have to join forces with every other banana there. Yeah, we got that pumpkin at the beginning of September when we started the road trip up the Pacific Coast Highway. We drove through Malibu. We went to Santa Barbara for a night. We went to Morro Bay. We went to Big Sur. We went to Santa Cruz, Monterey Bay Aquarium, San Francisco. That was such a good trip. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't know anything about any of that. $5:37, guys. We have about, I don't even know, like 8 minutes left on the wash in there. In fact, I could go check really quick. All right, if you can hear my voice, type a W in the chat really quick. I'm curious. I'll be right back. I want to see all them when I get back. Alright, there's... Sometimes even though it says how many minutes there is, it still stays in longer. We have about 10 minutes, like 8 minutes left. We got Lit Link, Jara, Smoothstone, Parazak, Mini Bales, Rainbow, We Are Groot, GNC on YouTube, Phantom on YouTube, Yasmin. Thank you guys. And thank you to the few of you guys who've been tapping up the kick. It really does help. I know it's hard to convince people to tap that shit up, but the more people that do it, the more likely I am to earn like an extra $10 a day, and believe it or not, it does help. Because I get just paid by viewership and random chatting there, so it is what it is. This is what it is. So when the stream is at 5 hours and 46 minutes, I can swap everything over to the dryers. Well, it is not what it is. It is what it is, okay? Yeah, I have my clothes in the wash. Wasting all my time. Oh, so near. Make me lose my mind. It's not the perfume that you wear. It's not the ribbons in your hair. I don't mind you coming here. Wasting all my time. I don't mind you hanging out and talking in your sleep. Doesn't matter where you've been, as long as it was deep. Yeah. someone to feed. I guess you're just what I needed. I needed someone to bleed. Thanks, GNC. Have a good rest of your night. I appreciate you. Lose my mind. It's not the perfume that you wear. It's not the ribbons in your hair. I don't want you coming here and wasting all my time. I guess you're just what I need. Just what I needed. I needed someone to feed. I like this song. We laughed till we cried, drink way too much, stay up and waste time till the sun comes up. Nowhere to be, just singing along to a teenage dream. If I run away tonight, I know you'd run with me. Fuck, I love my friends, thought them I'll be dead. My voice is still fucked. It's crazy. Dead. Why I can't sing anymore. Been so long, I can't wait to see them all again. Fuck, I love my friends. Fuck, I love my friends. This is the song that gave me the idea for my Discord community name. It's called I Love My Friends. The Discord is called I Love My Friends. Oh my god, don't make my period start again. Wait, would this song make your period start? Emosh? Aww. I'm sorry. Fuck, I love my friends. Such a good song, though. Fuck, I love my friends. Fuck, I love my friends. That's why I don't have a cutesy name for my community and all that shit. You know how everybody has like their own, like they call their community somethings, or whatever it is. Mine is just the I Love My Friends community. That's it. Simple. These are actually Twitch sweats. I got these from the Twitch headquarters, Yasmin. They have Twitch logos on them. I'm only going to be wearing them to go to sleep or do laundry, though. I'm more into whatever's happening with this music. Why only then? Because they're comfy. So I'd rather wear them to bed than out. I don't really have any sweatpants that I wear to sleep, but now I do. like to always be comfy? Sure, but I don't need these to be comfy during the day. I have other clothes. They're more comfy to sleep in than anything else that I have. I look so schlump right now. I just look like a big potato. Dude, this girl's lucky in her Mini Cooper. She can actually get out without even moving. Pro status. Oh, the guy moved. He made it easier for her.
Wait a minute.
Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. What's up, Brutal Black Metal in all caps, dude? I love that username. I'm doing pretty good. I'm kind of just in a lazy mode where I'm doing laundry and I'm dragging you guys along with me because not everything in life is interesting. What are you up to? How's it going? Welcome back. Hello, hello. How are you? Welcome in. It's more interesting with friends. Yeah, true. Thanks, and I love you. Oh my God, really? Damn. I appreciate that. Sending all the love I can right back to you. Love at first sight. Oh shit, guys. Oh, I gotta swap all my laundry. Shit, I don't mean to leave you like this, Black Metal, but I gotta put my stuff in the drying machines real quick. Wait 1 sec, y'all. Be good. Talk to each other for a sec. person doing outside? What, cleaning my vehicle while I'm waiting? Yeah, I don't have all that shit. What are you waiting for? I'm doing laundry, Huaco. Love your life, energy inspires me. That's so good to hear, honestly. Makes me happy. Try my best, man. Life ain't easy, I'll tell you that much. It ain't all butterflies and rainbows. But you know, you get one fucking life. That's it. So, you gotta make the best of it. It's exhausting. It is fucking exhausting, but it's worth it. Dude, I live life to live life. You know what I mean? Like, the only times I ever think about money is when I need it, not when I want it. You know what I mean? Like, when it becomes a necessity. Life is more worth living than it is worrying about money and bullshit. That's for fucking sure. But right now I'm dealing with a bunch of stuff with my van. I gotta do lots of work on it. Maybe I'll even just get a new van. I don't know yet. But I'm plucking away all of my little responsibilities one piece at a time. Today I'm doing all my laundry, all my bedding and everything, so that feels good. Is that a skater shirt? Yeah. Exactly. All my bedding, my pillowcases, my towels, my shirts, my underwear, my socks, my pants, my shorts, my hoodies. I put 40 minutes on there. I'm tempted to go get dinner while I wait, honestly. It's tempting. I could be smart like everyone else and clean my vehicle. But I didn't prepare for that. Next time I'm out, I'll buy some new sets of rags and stuff so I can clean. This music will drive you to what? No. This music should bring that feeling of the essence of life into your soul, dude. There's nothing more beautiful than a piano being played. Enjoy the lurk, Mike. I think it's important to learn how to appreciate good piano playing and just absorb it once in a while. I have a serious question. Are you guys team Britney Spears or team Christina Aguilera? Yeah, I'm in LA. This is the 8th day. Akira Kosamura. Neither. Aguilera. Do they have beef or something? They did for a long time. Felt like you're on the set of Harry Potter. More of a Lord of the Rings vibe, I think. Olives lurking. Jesus. Are you sure you're lurking? Are you soliciting loitering? What are you talking about? What did I do to be treated this way? No, I've never solicit loitering. What are you talking about? Look in front. She goes, look in front of you. No, I'm using their services. I'm paying the big bucks. Look in front. Now you? Dude. Damn it. See what you've done, Becky? Who sent you? Who do you work for? Black metal. Oh no! And a new follow. Becky, is this because of you? Becky's in chat. And all of a sudden I'm gonna be bombarded by look in front of you comments. Welcome in JB Swagger. Dan to yes. Welcome in JB Swagger. Wait, JB Swagger. Hold on. Justin Bieber? Metal music is darker and more emotional than metal. I think I should take up piano. Bro, I'm telling you, people who like perform black metal, death metal, any kind of metal like that, they can play shit like this. There's like a secret sauce in that darkness that is beautiful and different. And I've noticed this about my friends who really love black metal. And I used to have a really good friend who owned a black metal recording studio. And he had this sign when you walk in that was like, if you're a negative person, if you write music about like things that are like horrible or demeaning, like I'm not working with you. It's so interesting. He had like this set of rules where he could make like the best black metal recordings of metal bands, but he was like such a pure-hearted dude. He's like the first person I ever met that made me like realize there's a thick shell and on the inside it's like a soft piano playing, you know. It's beautiful, dude. Like this kind of music it's so real, it's so raw, it tells a story with no lyrics, with no other instruments. It is absolutely the best instrument on the planet is a piano, by far, in my opinion. Call me JB's. Welcome in, JB's. Or JBS. How are ya? How's everything? So I know this is a really random ass stream where I'm just kind of sitting here. I'm actually doing my laundry right now. I decided last minute to do my laundry, so here we are. April! Getting on another plane. Oh my god. Chill. Another plane. Where are you going? Master of a very honest stream. Yeah. The faker you are, the quicker you grow. The more honest you are, the slower you grow. I'm here for this slow growth. That's just the truth of it. All these big streamers have so many dark secrets and they protect each other and shit. It's such a it's such a shit show of just like people wanting to stay popular and ride the coattails of each other and bank off their audiences even though they already have like 10, 15,000 viewers in every stream. But I guess you gotta get it while the getting's good. But if you were more of an honest person, it would feel better. I feel like a lot of these characters that are the biggest streamers on Twitch, like while I appreciate the fact that they bring so many people to Twitch, I also see the slight nuances in their never-ending act. And the way they protect each other when other people are fucking up and stuff. And it's like, eh. Like if I was in the big streamer sphere and somebody, like if I was friends with Mizkif and then Emaru was like, I was sexually assaulted by him, I would literally be like, yeah, fuck Mizkif. What a fucking piece of shit. Like, I wouldn't defend him for even, like, not even, like, at all. But I feel like all these people would. It's so weird. Same with all the other streamers, too, that are up there in those ranks. And they hide relationships and all that. Can't I see that shit? Yes, I can see that, too. Of course. I see everything. I see it all. I see everything. Okay, I need to readjust my sub goal because we are dropping subs from the subathon, guys. Dropping subs like flies. We'll set it back to 2,500. How is your life, my dear friend? I'm good. I mean, I can't complain. Loving the piano. Thank you, April. Me too. I'm glad you made it to your flight. Mushroom was in here earlier talking about how he got pulled over and how... Well, actually, first, people came to my stream and was like, Mushroom Sauce just got pulled over with April, and I was like, oh shit. His title was like special guest, and then somebody just came to my stream and told me it was you. And that you almost didn't make it in time. To even hesitate cutting ties with a person like that is gross. Just accept facts, cut ties, ghost them, leave them. Facts, smooth stone. Yep, sometimes you need to create distance between yourself and others. It can be very important. Do you have any advice on how to pick yourself up when life goes wrong? Forget everyone else and take care of yourself. Do things that make you happy. Eat a food you like. Find a job that makes you happier than whatever you're doing now, if that's the case. Surround yourself with people who are good people. However you can do that, you know. Listen to music that makes you happy. Watch TV shows that make you happy. Watch a movie that makes you feel at home. Maybe one that'll make you laugh. Or I feel like life is a repeated effort of trying to feel better. Because nothing in life is perfect, and people who say that it is are gaslighting themselves and everyone around them. And that kind of psychopathy or psycho fucking nature brain shit is just impossible for me to vibe with. Like I Dude, everything is a temporary remedy to the sickness of life. Like, life isn't fair, life is cruel, life is hard. It gets harder and harder to survive. It gets harder and harder to understand where we belong. And then with everybody on the internet these days and the short attention span, fast-paced, 15-second viral clip nature of existence on the internet and all this, I just feel like find things that make you happy and rinse and repeat. You know? There's no cure to depression. It's just a matter of working on yourself and remembering those routines that lift you back up every day. Because sometimes you have to do that for yourself. Sometimes you can't rely on anybody or anything but yourself. And that's the sad truth, you know. We have to be more independent. And I really do think we are a direct reflection of the things and people we do and surround ourselves with. So, like, finding healthy habits, you know, go to a library, go to a farmer's market, like, do something out of the norm that's, like, generally a place where people are happy to be there. You know, little things like that can impact your day or even your week. But at the most simplest level of giving any advice towards that, I'm not a professional and I do not offer expert advice. But, you know, for me, it's just kind of the sad truth of life is that nothing is perfect and nothing lasts forever. Everything is fragile. Friends come and go. Family comes and goes. We lose, you know, our loved ones. And the older we get, the more reality it becomes. It doesn't become any easier, but at least you're not blindsided by things anymore. You're used to it, you know. Oh, you're gonna have to crumble that up and throw it away, Becky. Just kidding. I got your back, Becky. For me, I realize now on the other side of depression that my depression came from not aligning with my truth. One mitigation is to get the heck out of the house and explore. Yep. Show us the Venice Library sometime. The Venice Library on Main Street? The more I see the darkness, the more I love the light in my own heart. It's already burning. Thank you. Bliss, professional launderer. I'm a launder man. I'm laundering clothes. Because you said go to the library. Oh, yeah. But we're not talking about streaming. We're talking about, like, just real life minus the I. Minus the IRL. Just the RL. You gotta live RL. You gotta live some real life. It's so easy to hermit and stuff too, but if you're not like studying or like fulfilling yourself with like a practice or a routine or like learning an instrument or I don't know, something, it's easy to be a hermit and also be a depressed hermit. I think it's smart to find something that you're passionate about or can become passionate about and work towards mastering that, even if that doesn't really mean mastering it, but just trying. He's a real laundry man, living his laundry land, making his laundry plans for laundry. Facts. I spent years in dozens of libraries across America. I love them. Me too. Everyone imagine me singing that tune to Nowhere Man by the Beatles. I thought that's what you were doing. I thought that's what it was giving. It was giving. Beatles. I think we're a lot alike, you know, like sometimes I look for external stimulation that like has nothing to really do with me. Like I'll just join a stream and I'll be like, wow, this is cozy. I do think that live streaming content is the best content on the internet. It's so engaging and it can like lift you up in a matter of minutes or seconds or hours or whatever. And if you know a place that has a good community and you always are welcomed there and people ask you how you are every day when you show up and they actually care, it's an interesting thing that we have here. I'm really grateful for live streaming and the communities that I could say communities that we've built because I have a lot of different platforms. But yeah, I think that helps too. And then I think too much is too much, you know. Glad my sense of humor has ingrained itself in your head. Of course, April. Oh, thank you for subscribing to my YouTube channel. How did you find it without subbing? Like, how did you find it again without subbing originally? Oh, you're headed home to the kittens. Oh, okay. I don't think I saw you say that yet. Sorry. Yeah, we'll see how my van starts tomorrow. I'm not going to think about it till the morning. We'll see. I said a sub, but didn't hit notifications. Oh. Was in Indiana for just a moment from family, but headed home now. Oh, that's nice. Life is really boring. I don't know what to do. I don't know what it's worth living. Just being here, man. One day at a time. Take it one day at a time. That's the best advice, too. Taking thing one day at a time will lead you into years in the future eventually. Can I say after years of not having a garden, the fact that I have a front and back one full of the most beautiful plants, which backs out into Australian National Park, I am at peace. That sounds amazing, Becky. I love that for you. I love that for you. All right, guys, I'm moving to Australia. Good night, Rainbow. Sleep well. Love you. Appreciate you. So amazing, and it was totally done one day at a time. I feel you. I'm so happy for you. I've seen some of your posts on Instagram where you talk about how elated you are to be in Australia, and I love that for you. I love that for anybody that finds something that they can proclaim. Like, wow, I think I figured out life for a bit here. Like, this is where I want to be. It's so cool to see that. I love that. Carefully, the entire group carries Rainbow like a little basket of tiny raccoons. Excuse me. Yeah, it's tough. I don't know if I want to get a burrito, because, like, I mean, fuck, you know? A burrito? If I want to get a burger. A boiger. Dude, is there any The Melt in LA? That's the real fucking question. No shit. Oh, there's a Melt in downtown LA. Like, it's kind of a crazy location. Right by the metro. There's a Melt downtown, and then there's a Melt in Hollywood. Bro. Alright. Okay. Good to know. Oh, man. Remember we went to the Melt and got burgers like 3 different times in San Diego with all our friends? Sorry for the glitchiness. I'm not exactly sure why. I'm running multiple sims. Yeah, so there's 2 Melts. Damn, there's a Melt in Hollywood. But it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks away from Hollywood Boulevard. What road is this? Santa Monica Boulevard. I see. Oh yeah, and then City Tacos. Oh my god. Oh! Tacos don't look exactly the same. We'll have to go try them. Fuck, it's so cool to know that both of those are here. They have the Melt in 2 different parts of LA and a City Tacos. That is so exciting. Oh my god, April, thank you so much for subscribing to my YouTube channel. Thank you. Such a dummy for not being subbed earlier. No worries. It's all good. I guess I should like low-key check on my laundry for like, because I put 40 minutes on the dryers, but I don't even think that it needs 40 minutes, honestly. So let me check really quick. Be good, guys. Well, it's a good thing I checked because the one dryer I chose just doesn't work very well at all. So I might have to switch the whole fucking dryer out to a different dryer. Just give me 1 second, guys. Talk amongst yourselves. I'm so sorry. Yeah, sorry. Literally have to basically dry them all again. It's kind of crazy. Oh, thank you for the fart. Yeah, dryer fell. They should put a note on that one that says this one sucks ass. Fuck, I literally just put like 30 more minutes on both of them and I swapped all my laundry from one to the other one. But you better believe I'm ready for these dark nights. Always prepared. It's so tempting to go and get some fucking food while it's in the dryer. Excuse me. Excuse me. Everything is failing me. Who's still active? I feel like I'm losing everybody because I'm just sitting here. I feel like it's also a valid thing to mention. Oh yeah. I'm here. You're accompanying me reading emails. Nice. Ditoma. Good night, Ditoma. Here, I'm making dinner. I'm gonna crash soon though. Come over tomorrow. Okay. Cozy, it's like hanging out with my slightly cooler friend who lives in a better state. Oh my gosh. All aboard. It's cold as kicking you. I'm so sorry.
Believe in love at first sight. Men believe in it as first opportunity. I believe in love at first sight.
Yeah. I think it's about time. I'm feeling a little anxious. I think it's about time, guys. Let's set up a raid. Let's raid Dave, and he's with 9th Child right now in San Francisco, and I miss San Francisco, so I'm stoked. Guys, who's coming on this raid with us? Who's coming with me, man? Who's coming? Jan? You be my girlfriend? Oh, jeez. Drop me anywhere. I think you'll like this stream that we're going to. I can't make you guys sit here in silence for too much longer. It's a shame, because if the clothes would have been done by now, which they should have been, we would be eating dinner together right now. I mean, I could go check the clothes one more time and just like feel it out. In fact, let me do that before I raid. Don't go anywhere. Just give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go check them one more time. So maybe we can pull it off, because everything is drying so much faster now that I moved it. Yeah, I don't know. I think like another 10 minutes. The frog. I think another 10 minutes and my clothes are good. I think that the blankets are good. I might be just, oops. I might be just excited and trying to rush it though. Let me see. think we're good for the most part. The guy in there was like, yeah, sometimes the dryers, they said sometimes the dryers like auto reset themselves, like short circuit, but then continue running. And then instead of it staying on the, hot setting, it goes to cold. And then it takes like a crazy long time for them to finish. And I was like, nice. It's good to know that now. It's good to know. Better late than never. So maybe that's what was happening because it wasn't warm at all. Okay, so is this cable just toast? Are we done? Okay, I think the cable finally died. Oh, no, I just gotta plug it in. Man, IRL streaming is hilarious. Okay, so we are plugged in. Oh, man, if you guys ever try IRL streaming, make sure you have a shit ton of batteries. Like, way more than you could ever fathom. An unfathomable amount. An absurd amount. Excuse me. Yeah, raid paused. Changed my mind. At least for now. For those of you who are not sleeping, how are we feeling right now? We're feeling all right. Damn, did we run through? Do we gotta run it back? What's going on here? Pushing all the buttons. I guess I could put the bedding on my bed, right? Honestly, I could have left the bedding in there for like 10 more minutes. Still a micro amount of dampness. Probably not enough for me to worry about it. I'm still worried. Don't want mold. Now this reminds me of like an old school RPG. Or like a beautiful anime outro. can work with after all this. Pillows, pillowcases. Almost all done. Solid 7 of 10 spacey Monday. 5 right now. Mold. What if the guy lied? He's changing your. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, he did seem unusually interested in telling me that could be the issue too. Imagine he walks away and he's like, like the evil, maniacal, evil villain laugh. What's up, delinquents? How you doing? Well, this one has violin in it. Maybe they'll put a little cinnamon in it, too. Yeah. Let me go check. I'm being very impatient right now. Alright, we are good. We are golden. We're golden, baby. Hell yeah. Let's see how this beast starts. Please start good. Please start good. Please don't stress me out. Well, that's good. There we go. That's better. How do you get the little sword by your name on Twitch? That's called being a moderator. I don't know. I have like 15 shirts or something. Maybe. Like one pair of pants, one pair of shorts, shitload of underwear, and a shitload of socks, and a few hoodies. That's it. That's all I got. Very simple life.
H. Huff says at Thetalimons yes, a purple checkmark. Pixie Tales says if you kept the old one that is, all black one. Yasmin Snacky says Jorts baby Jorts lol that is the Vanlife wardrobe lol. The Delalamon says cool.
Yeah, in the winter it's not a vibe though, it's cold. Believe it or not. It does get cold in LA. Okay, if everybody just go the speed limit, that'd be awesome.
Adamberger 1836 says Danny I have a gluten-free pizza with goat cheese, mushrooms and red onions.
Sounds great.
It was awesome. Network says they use it to hit you.
You hear my transmission just fucking rumbling? It's this street in particular that it hates. I can't believe I'm even driving on this street right now. I could have avoided it.
Yasmin Snacky says at Adamberger 1836.
We're about to go get the burger.
Network says the sword.
The burger. It means that somebody's a moderator, meaning they can ban people if they feel like it. We're on a stream and somebody with that little badge, that sword badge.
H3 Arts says yummy.
They say anything and they're like, hey, don't do that. You don't do that. Man, that guy's... What's that guy doing? Oh, yeah.
Network says authority.
I forgot. My fucking solar and my chair just fell over. Nice.
Yasmin Snacky says the melt is that what you are getting?
No, that's like far downtown. I'm going going to this other spot. I kind of have to stop and fix my shit really
Hamburger
quick.
1836 says the thing I like about gluten-free pizza is the crust gets burnt a little bit. Yasmin Snackies says oh I see. 0H Huff says the transmission is screaming Lou. Network says ban fart.
I don't want to break my Zoller. So much organizing to do off stream later. That made me nauseous. Last thing I want is that solar to fucking break.
Pixie Tales says just noticed you have your new cozy pants on smiley face.
Yeah.
Pixie Tales says laundry that's why.
Yeah, these are my Twitch pantalones.
Pixie Tales says maybe.
Yeah, that is why.
0H Huff says I was just going to say, Danny, those pants look comfy. They are really made by Twitch.
Yeah, they're Twitch pants. I also have like 3 Twitch hoodies or 4 Twitch hoodies and a Twitch jacket and like 4 Twitch
Pixie Tales
t-shirts.
says like you used to wear your swim shorts during laundry lol.
Yeah. Damn, that was so long ago. Yeah, the speeds on these streets are like just the perfect speed for my transmission to hate me. Kind of sucks. Yo.
Rilking One says how many miles have you put on the van?
Like 35,000 miles in the last 2 years. Bro, you're trying to get hit, dog? Jesus fucking Christ, bro.
Network says poop.
The dude's on his fucking phone walking with all black on through a fucking... Wow. Welcome to LA, where people wearing all black in the dark cruise across the street, staring down
Uncle
at their
J Pop
fucking
says
phone.
people stupid Danny you know this lol.
Jesus, dude.
Network says poot 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 poot.
Save me, uncle. Alright, we got our laundry done, dude. One step at a time. One step at a time. I'm going to get a fucking burger.
Matrix 250 says it gets even worse in the rain.
So much worse in the rain.
Uncle J Pop says, what's good, what ya up to?
I drove from SD to LA. Now I'm in Santa Monica. And I'm going to this place called Veggie Grill where I can get a veggie burger. And guess what? There is The Melt. There's 2 of them in LA.
Says that's people everywhere.
There's 2 of The Melt in LA, and there's 1 City Taco in LA. And they're all like in the fucking hood. But we're going. We're going.
Uncle J Pop says, oh shit.
We're gonna take the train downtown and do some stuff, and we'll make that a part of it. That'll be like dinner. That'll be like.
Yasmin Snacky says, oh lordy lol.
We're not going there today though. Not today. Yeah, you gotta keep your eyes peeled when you're driving in this town. It's
Phantom Canuck says no, it's Flippin' Burger.
Yeah, Flippin' Burger's great. I miss them already. San Francisco, man. I got all my favorite spots around all these different cities. How's your day been, Uncle J-Pop?
Mike Fromney says food time.
Food time. I almost got off because my laundry was taking forever. The dryer wasn't working.
Ian's Beyond says I left my fart in San Francisco.
I left a lot of farts there.
Mike Fromney says hi at Uncle J-Pop.
Uncle J-Pop. Uncle J-Pop.
Ale_H3 Arts says lol. J-Pop says at Mike Fromney, you what's good Mike?
Turn on 23rd. Okay, I'm going through this yellow. Fuck it. You wanted me to turn on 24th, and then it was like, just kidding. 24th does not exist. Okay.
She got 309 says this music is kinda sleepy while you drive.
I love it. I love relaxing music. Makes me feel at peace. You guys can sleep in the back. I have a bed back there. You can just hop in and go to bed. Why does it look like my lights are really shit right now?
Phantom Canuck says you have a message over on Discord from Urban Ghost. Check it when you can.
Okay. Wait, am I?
Beyond says 3 dozen stream viewers passed out in a pile in the van.
Wait, am I one fucking headlight out?
Network says do high beams. Ian's Beyond says 1 or 2 of us still awake.
Hold on. I have to check something really quick.
Mike Fromney says all good thanks. Did a short stream earlier and got trolled. I updates to filter settings so should be good. for now.
Damn it.
Hope all is well. Yasmin Snacky says Malibu Labubu will bite us lol.
One of my lights is out.
Uncle J Pop says oh no.
It's not one thing, it's another, guys.
Uncle J Pop says it Mike from the crap. Ian's Beyond says Arg lost headlight. Pixie Tales says did you do the tap method? Mama _ Isa _ fan says can you go to a Napa Auto Parts right now?
I'm just gonna order.
Yasmin Snacky says kick it.
I'm just gonna order some really good.
Got 309 says before a ticket gotta fix it tomorrow sucks.
Yeah, I'm just gonna not drive after
Network
this.
says a guy did walk up to your lights.
I'm
Fandom
just...
Canuck says seems that way lately.
Okay. TTS is off. I am going to order some high quality headlight like bulbs and replace them, I don't know, tomorrow or the next day. I'll just do like no nighttime driving, I guess. Everything just feels wrong about my fucking van, dude. It's not stressing me out as much as it probably would have in the past, though, so that's good. Yeah, I've replaced these lights before. What's up, Midi Moon? Taking you guys in. Well, now I know. Next, I should just buy fucking... Well, I don't know how long I'll have this van, but next time I should buy 2 sets of lights. Well, my turning signals work and all that shit, so it's a good start. Walking in with all my streaming stuff. I'm not even really in the mood to be like streaming in public, eating out right now, but I'm hungry and I don't want to leave you guys. So here we are. Nice, it's mostly empty from what it looks like. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I love this place though. We're crossing the bridge to Balboa Park. Wow. Wow. Ooh, wow. 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 Ooh, wow.
Turned against says what the heck.
All down a Vespa. You see this Vespa? What used to be a Vespa? It's a bit weird that somebody thought that it would be cool to come out here and spray graffiti. Fucking idiots. But, you know, dumbasses will be dumbasses. Oh yeah, I left my modem in the van. I forgot. I guess I should look up the lights I need. I forgot how expensive this place is. Like $25 after tip for just a burger. Sorry, I'm just looking for the headlights. Maybe it was in 2023? Oh, it was. Oh, they don't fucking sell them anymore? Fuck. Auto 1H7. They cost so much more if you buy them at the store. Oh, here they are. Wednesday? So I still have to wait till Wednesday no matter what. And I think these are the right ones. It's kind of hard to tell. Because the one I bought before is gone. View order details. H7 LED, super headlight bulb, super bright, 1-to-1 mini. Yeah, I think these are the same ones. I'm just gonna... I don't even know if that's the light that's out. California. Okay, where's the return policy on these bad boys? Free 30-day refund or replacement. Okay. Alright, let's buy this shit. I just don't want my van to start becoming the biggest money pit ever. And I already am feeling like it is. But I have gotten over 2 years out of it. And driven like 35,000 miles in it and lived in it every day, so. Oh my God. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
You're the best.
Enjoy.
Thank you. The second I placed the order, the burger gods came to deliver. Man's here just buying a random light off the internet. Yeah. Bro. Look at this. I feel like the tomato just makes it harder to eat. So let's just eat those by himself. So grateful. I haven't eaten since 10 this morning. She said, I hope you like it. I'm gonna love it. This might be the worst lighting ever for my stream, but it's the best food I could get right now, this quick. It's so big I have to turn it sideways to eat it. Don't judge me. It's true. Food is my biggest expenditure. Before, I couldn't even earn enough to eat on stream. It wasn't justifiable. Now it's a part of the content. I just go find the cheapest shit I could get off stream every day. Or live off mac and cheese. Fucking French fries. So if you guys ever get a chance to go to Veggie Grill, they have a lot of good shit here. It's all really good. I'm saucing this thing up so heavy. I guess it depends on where you get French fries, but yeah. I paid a lot for these extra sauces, so I'm gonna use them. Mike, thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much, Mike. I'm eating like a savage tonight. Can we get a W, Mike, in chat? Oh, really, Lorna? I would do that. Remember how many times I ate split pea soup when I first started IRL streaming? Someone try Mr. McCharlie Brown downtown. Yeah. Mr. Charlie's. You guys can hang out with me until I park to go to sleep tonight. We'll see if we get pulled over for my headlight. Hopefully not. I'll have to do what I used to do sometime and get this whole burger in a burrito. That used to be my go-to. Oh shit. Yeah, good morning, Bud Girl Didi. How are you, Didi? And Lorna, yeah, I had a good day. It's always better when I get to hang out with you guys, you know? What's up, Smiley? How are you? My van's kind of starting like shit. Like every time I start it, no, I'm like, I don't know about that. I don't think so. My van's having trouble starting. My transmission's all fucked up. One of my headlights just went out. Those same headlights at the store would be like $60. I just paid $30 for them on Amazon. So they come on Wednesday. So no night driving until Wednesday. There's a Melt mic in LA. There's two. And there's Burger Shop in LA too, so we'll go try the Melt. I think we have to go to Burger Shop first though. Yeah, Burger Shop is OP. Oh, that's exactly what I needed. A little expensive, but definitely worth it. What's the sauce? It's like a Thousand Island. It's called their special sauce. Everything they sell here is vegetarian. So they have like, it's weird. There's like two. It's like veggie grill and then like like Mexican food. I forget what they call that one. Excuse me. Oh shit, are we listening to Backstreet Boys right now? I swear. Yeah, everything's around. You have a beautiful day or night. Waste no time. Let's get straight back in the van. I did not try wiggling the light. I could try that. Excuse me. Imagine if it was a cable thing and not a fucking... Not actually the light bulb. I'll figure that out later. I'm done being an adult for today. I'm over it. Thank you again, Mike, so much for the $10 dono. Yep, one light is out. Here, I'll show you. See the difference? That sucks. I guess banging on the light doesn't help. Rip. Thanks for watching me sloppily eat that burger. If anybody thought that that was going to be appetizing looking while I ate it, you're wrong. I'm a freaking savage. Let's get this bad boy started up. Please start good. Please start good. God, I hate this. Sorry. Oh, that's interesting. Haven't seen that in a long time. The fucking... you're supposed to work on your vehicle warning.
Wait a minute. Who are you?
Okay. Fuck. I gotta do like an oil change like tomorrow. Yeah, it's wrench time, dude. For sure. Fuck, man. I'm glad that I'm like mentally prepared because I've done all this shit before, but when it all just catches up with me like this, it's kind of fucks me up a little bit. I like to take things one thing at a time, and it feels like everything's happening at once, I'm not gonna lie. So, I guess tomorrow I gotta go on a mission to get the rest of the oil and shit I need, and then I could stream the oil change. I'll just do it on the side of a busy road while you guys all freak out wondering if I'm gonna get ran over. And that is not to scare you, it's just literally how I do it, so I can't really do it any other way. It's my life, dude. It's my life, dog. Oh, I feel so good after eating, though. God, I feel like a whole new person. Welcome and thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Alright, let's see how she starts. She's starting like shit. I'll tell you that. I learned how to do an oil change recently. Nice. That is such a good thing to know. My van's a little bit crazy and tedious. I'm not gonna lie. But I'm so glad that people are learning these things. You will get it done. Thank you, Zeke. So we have one headlight out. Let's see if we get pulled over. We might not. It's hard to tell. Hard to tell. I bet the high beam still works. Let me see. I can use the reflection of this car to see. Yeah, my high beams do work, but I don't want to blind people. Yeah, it's starting like shit. I need a new battery. That's a good place to start when you're having startup issues. Well, really, I just need to use my battery tester that I bought. And then that should determine whether or not it's my battery. And if it's not my battery, fuck. If it's the starter, that's crazy. Alright, let me out, guys. I'm coming in. I'm joining the parade of cars. Stop playing games with my heart. You ate fast. Yeah, I did. Oh, that's true. Bro, that's my transmission though. All that vibrating all my panels and shit. I'm not stressed, you're stressed. I'm a little stressed, I'm not gonna lie. But no matter what happens, everything's gonna be good. It's gonna be okay. Oh yeah, TTS. Quit playing games with my heart. My heart.
Yasmin Snacky says Miss Banshee on her menstrual cycle low.
Yeah, she on. Yeah. I guess. Man, I can't wait to park for the night. My brakes are squeaking. God. Everything's going wrong. You know, sometimes you have to just laugh and accept life, you know? Like, look, it's still fucking running. I got every tool I'd ever need to work on it in my van right now. If something happened, I can start wrenching that shit. But, it is hectic. God, I hate the squeaking of the brakes. That shit is gnarly.
Yasmin Snacky says she is joining the club lol.
Yeah, I just need
Smiley
to...
6669 says when IT rains it pours.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta go jump in the puddles and get a little wet, you know? That's what I'm gonna do.
Network says perhaps a new alternator is needed.
Maybe.
Pixie
Probably
Tail
not,
says
though.
when it rains it pours lol, laughing is a coping mechanism. I use it these days more than ever.
Yeah, I think just sometimes it's important to remember that, like...
Smiley 6669 says moist.
Like, the more you worry about shit, the less it helps you, right? The more you handle shit, the better off you are. Like, worrying and handling are two different things. And I think I've learned that through my life, worrying too much is just dumb. Don't do it. Handle that shit. Fucking grow up. Do whatever you need to do to make this shit work.
Bud Girl Dee Dee says Yano WW. Pixie Tails says 100%.
Grow up. No, but I know it can be hard to, like, get past certain things.
Becky Cyfrel says what if I love worrying?
Then worry away, Becky.
The Matrix 250 says have you opened the hood in the last couple weeks? Dropping the hood
yeah.
when closing it cost me a few bulbs. Smiley 6669 says hi Dee Dee.
I can see that.
21 says most PPL don't grow up. Yasmin Snacky says you have the knowledge and what the van is doing and need this time around.
Yeah, that's true. And it'd probably be like the 4th oil change I've done. So just pluck away at little things, you know, that are easily accessible and easily done on the side of the street.
Mike Fromney says that Becky Cyfrel write a book about worrying.
True.
Lorna's World says you are absolutely right. Still sometimes I can't stop worrying about what I see. Becky Cyfrel says already written at Mike Fromney.
Bro, you can't turn left at any of these fucking streets. And that's what I need to do. I need to turn left. I'm about to drive onto the Santa Monica Pier.
Becky Cyfrel says the follow-up is my book about complaining. Network says oil change after 8K miles. Pixie Tales says worrying can be tough when certain health issues arise, though I gotta say that, but always fight to stay positive.
For sure.
Vectrexer says thanks for the hang. Choa for now.
Ciao. Later, Beck. A lot of things in life.
Mike Fromney says at Becky say for lol.
A lot of things in life repeat themselves, you know? So like the first time you're like, oh fuck, what's going on? And you learn how to handle it. And then when it repeats itself, you're like, oh shit, this again? So it hits different, you know?
Yasmin Snacky says at Vectrexer.
I really didn't want to go to this area because there's so many cops over here and my light's out, so I have rust around the windshield, cracks all in my wind. This is like crazy because when I bought this
Edward
van,
says like history.
when I bought this van, it was like perfect, right? No cap. And so it's about time to get the brakes done. It's about time to get professional body work around the window frame done to remove the rust and refabricate it so I can get a new windshield. It's about time that I get 2 new front tires. It's about time I get a new battery. It's about time I get my transmission rebuilt. And it's about time I do an oil change. So what comes first is the easy peasy stuff. I'll do an oil change. I'll replace the light on Wednesday. I will test the battery tomorrow morning before starting it, after letting it sit all night, you know, so it doesn't quite have the alternator to boost it up after I'm driving right now. Just one fucking thing at a time. We got this shit. I need to fix it up a little bit because I don't know if I'm gonna buy a new van or what I'm gonna do. So it's hard to tell. This person should get the fuck out of the street. That'd be awesome. Just stop and stand in the street. That's chill. Super normal. Sorry. I forgot that in LA, people take a few steps into the street and then they contemplate everything in their life and stuff before actually crossing. So I'm about to drive literally right past the police station, so we'll see how that works out. You guys send me good juju vibes. Excuse me, sorry. Oh, that's Hippie Blaine. Wait, where does Hippie Blaine live? That's my guy, dude. That's one of the Venice, locals that are, kind of younger, in their 20s. I don't know, man. He could be in his 30s, but he seems young. Alright, police department. Here we come. Mushroom Sauce said I should try to get a sponsorship, partnership with a dealership. Just promote Mercedes. But I'm not a big influencer, so I don't think they would really give a fuck about me. Alright, there's the police department we're passing right now. The beautiful part about driving on the highways, it's in a high enough gear where the transmission doesn't have any bad symptoms at that speed. Alright. Yeah, Mike, don't call them.
Network says if you deceive a franchise owner. Mike Fromney says it non-vented, ha ha ha. Yasmin Snacky says non-vented.
Non-vented, how are you? Sorry, I'm thinking about 45 things that I need to work on in my life right now. Fuck me, dude. But I made it from San Diego to LA. I managed to do all my laundry, all my bedding, and I fed myself. Let's go! Let's go! Fuck seasonal depression.
Non-vented says at Mike Fromney at Yasmin Snackies at Potential Bliss.
Seasonal depression can suck my dick. Dude, this weekend,
Ale_H3
fallback
Art says
happens.
W.
We lose an hour, dude.
Ian's Beyond says new name, Creep Along Cassidy.
No way.
Network says where is God? Budgirl Didi says Twende.
Twende. What does Twende mean?
Yasmin Snackies says www Potential Bliss.
W community.
Real Geek One says how was our veggie burger?
I'm just the guy that holds the camera, dude. It was pretty sick, dude. I loved it. If she would have brought me 2 of them, and been like, it's your lucky day.
Pearl says imagine if seasonal depression could actually suck dicks. Men be getting in the dark all the time. Non-vented says doing good. Took a nap for a few hours after work. Was what I need. Mike Fromney says it was 36 degrees on Long Island this morning. Ian's Beyond says seasonal depression hasn't even gotten started yet. Mr. Gat 93 says Jesus loves us all. Budgirl Didi says Twende means let's go.
Yes, 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 yes to all the things. Yes. Yes, 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 yes,
Network
yes.
says Mr. Gat 93 that's funny. Ian's Beyond says winter in a collapsing society gets extra depressing with special sauce. Ian's Beyond says even in LA.
I can just kind of sense.
Non-vented says WTF are we talking about in here LMFAO?
No, dude.
Becky Cy Furl says I can't believe it was 105F here the other day and now I'm sat here with heating on and it's 52F.
I think it's Becky. Non-vented. She's a wild card.
Mr. Gat 93 says I love all of you. Network says Black Eyed Peas, where is the love? Becky Cy Furl says it is me.
It is I, Becky Seif. Watch out. Becky Seif IRL.
Becky Cy Furl says sorry. I'll go back to talking about my period.
Thank you. A topic that I love. I'm learning.
Non-vented says I mean getting it in the dark isn't out of the ordinary. He'll take it.
Yeah, non-vented, my
Ian's
van.
Beyond says winter on the East Coast is so lame I
I'm muting
ridiculously...
everybody. So, my van is just... I could joke and say it's fucking falling apart. Brakes are squeaking. Remember? One of my headlights went out in the last couple days. I need to do an oil change. I need a new battery. Hopefully the battery is what's fucking wrong with the power that I'm getting when I first start the van. Transmission still rocked to shit. There's just so much going on right now. It's like trying to just be happy-go-lucky and not really give a shit and be proactive. So I ordered new headlights, which saved me like 50% of the cost it would have been at the store. I'm gonna go get some oil, change my shit tomorrow, change my oil tomorrow. I'll get the lights by Wednesday. I'm gonna test my battery tomorrow in the morning after it sits all night. And I'm going to see if I have to replace the battery, which is probably pretty highly likely. Transmission and all that other shit, I'm just gonna I have to get estimates. I'm thinking about going to Mexico. I've been talking to my friend from Mexico about it. I hung out with them the other day. So there is a chance that ends up being what I do. But I also just don't know what I want to do. I think if I fix this van enough that I can then save for something else. Or something like that, you know? It's pretty tough. I really need to think about life and all that good shit. Figure out what I really want to do. Part of me just wants to go to Mexico, buy like a cheap ass VW bus that's like falling apart with rust holes in it, and not get super attached to it, but like fix it up enough to drive all the way across the coast of Mexico with my friend who's from Mexico. Sounds fucking fun, doesn't it? But yeah, so there's all that shit going through my head. Go look at Van stream when. Well, I'm going to...
Mike Fromney says at Becky Saferl another stream lost.
I'm gonna park right behind this other van.
Yasmin Snackies says I'm going to say sweet dreams, love you all, feeling like poop, lol, be safe and get some rest, Danny.
I feel better. I'm so sorry that you're not feeling good. Quit playing games with my heart. My heart.
Network says, do you smell that? I think it's coming from Twitch. Uncle J Pop says at Yasmin Snackies feel better.
You will feel better, Cass.
Non-Vented says one problem at a time. You got this.
You gotta drink lots of water. You gotta eat good food. Don't eat shitty food. Even if it seems like comfort food. Alright. Yeah. So.
Non-Vented says at Yasmin Snackies get some rest. Mike Fromney says at Yasmin Snackies good night. Bakite21 says at Yasmin Snackies feel better, Yasmin. Yasmin Snackies says thank you all, I will get better.
Thanks for putting up with me today, guys. Thanks for letting me vent. I'm fully vented. Excuse me. Golden Gate in San Francisco. Oh, she did the Golden Gate today. Fuck yeah. That's awesome. Quit playing games with my heart. Non-Vented, I hope you had a good day. Get some tostadas, bro. Bro! No mames way. I just had food. I just ate. Tomorrow we'll get some Mexican food, probably. Gracias por estar aquí. Thanks for the suggestion. Quit playing that song at the place I was just eating. It's stuck in my head now. It's horrible. Make it stop. Make it stop. Oh my god, you know who I haven't rated in forever? Crystal. My phone is so busted. Everything in my life is busted, dude. Why? Why is everything busted? I did thanks. Was pretty laid back Monday. Hope you all had a good one today as well. We did. We had a nice drive from San Diego. Super chill. Did my laundry afterwards. Very boring, but very chill. And I went out for dinner. kind of piecing together all the things I need to pick up in my life, you know. So I feel good about that. Get to work tomorrow. Start fucking working on the van, piece by piece. See, how long has Pinion been on?
I went to schoolies. No, she's fine, but she would be the one that I'd get rid of. I'm mad at her. I'm mad at her for doing this Wuthering Heights remake.
Yo, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. All right, you guys, thank you so much for being here today. I am going to set up a raid on Pinion Paint, whom we all love. Lots of you guys who were at TwitchCon did get to meet her, and she's so sweet and talented. She's an incredible artist, incredible voice actor, and an incredible streamer, and a good friend. So, if you don't know who she is, I'm excited for you to see who she is. Got the wedding Saturday rare outing of me in full face of makeup. Nice. Good night, Dee Dee. Good night, Girl King. Good night, Network. Good night, Phantom. Good night, Alejandra. Good night, Becky. Good night, Non-Vented. Becky, I wish you were streaming right now. Good luck with it all tomorrow, man. Keep the cuss words to a minimum. Architecture will still... Fuck. Oh! Oh my god. I can't help it. I swear I did not do that on purpose. Oh, I mean, I did it on purpose, but like, God. Good night, it's 2 p.m., bro. Good night, V-Kite. Good night, Flower. Good night, Eugenio. Good night, Realm Babe. Good night, everybody. You guys are going to love this person we're rating, okay? Thank you guys for being with me today. Thank you for being a part of my life. I appreciate you more than you know. And I'll see you tomorrow. You can watch me get all greasy and dirty, and it should be pretty easy, to be honest. Good night, Uncle J-Pop. Sleep well, everybody. Stop saying good night to me, damn it. Fuck, Jesus. Jesus. Becky, join the Discord. If it's only 2 p.m., then we can still fucking troll each other. Good night, North Kalians. I appreciate you. Yeah, if you guys aren't in the Discord yet, please feel free to join. Love you guys. Appreciate you guys. Okay, I will join the Discord. Hell yeah. Okay, good. Thank you. All right, let's open up my chat. Let's see. Raid. Nice. And when we get there, just so you know, she's awesome. She's a friend. She's a part of our friend circle, like in LA, that I met through Office Drummer Meet Suit Mommy. And she is an incredible artist, and she's a very good streamer, and she's an incredibly talented voice actor. So go show her some love. She's a hard worker, and she's such a good friend. So I think she deserves to at least give her the time of day if you have energy left.